Apologies for the Windows noise that's probably about to happen. I forgot to plug in my controller. It's my ding, it's not yours. Morning, Patton. Haley's been super into Minecraft lately. As I walk past her playing this morning on my way to fill my water bottle, she goes, "Daddy, come here and look at my house. I have all the babies inside." I asked her where the adults were, and she goes, "I pushed them into the moat." I was like, "Oh, I don't know if I should be concerned about the well-being of the adults or not." Hide the knives, yo. Thanks for always being here, Ben. We forgive you if you missed one in the middle. All right, I need to. I'm gonna clear my dailies really quick before I forget. Yes, I am definitely gonna pull for Zenku on NTE. Well, I feel like someone needs to have a discussion with the NTE costume designer / character model. So I was looking at the character and the skins they have available for her, and the more modest skin for her is the premium one. I feel like you're supposed to make people pay for the Gunnar one, not the opposite. Part of me feels like I should run deep looking for the costume just so she can have a less obnoxious appearance. Free good, sign me up. First person in the history of an anime game. You're like, nah, I'm gonna pull the extra costume to put clothes on my character. It's the anti-Gunnar technique. Okay, so I know there's probably some people in chat that have some computer background. It's been so long since I've debugged hardware. One of my kids' computers, and it's like 8 years old at this point, so I'm sure it's a piece of hardware failing, but it's hanging at the BIOS screen inconsistently. Like, most of the time when it boots up, it either doesn't post or gets stuck on the BIOS screen, and then, like, every 10th or 11th time, not exactly, but loosely, just, like, turning it off and turning it back on, it boots up fine, and then it runs completely fine and plays all of his games and everything else for the entire day until you shut it down. So, like, obviously, aside from the sarcastic, we'll just never turn it off. Like, is that just the button? You think it could be a hard drive, really? My instinct was it must be the motherboard, but you think it's the drive that's not posting? With the drive, let's feast. Would the drive work the entire time while the computer's running without issue? Yeah, could it be the drive for the BIOS? I did the take a RAM stick out and shuffle the RAM sticks to all the slots and put them in different places. Sometimes drives slowly go. Yeah, but like it's not even posting the BIOS screen, and like it's not even trying to boot the drive. Like when it's hanging, it's like it's not even getting to the bootloader when it hangs. Like sometimes the BIOS screen doesn't even post. Yeah, the BIOS shouldn't rely on the drive at all. My gut says if it's a processor issue, it should be like locking or blue screening or something while they're NVMe drives. Gamers, I'm gonna date you on your hardware. People ask if there's clicking sounds on the hard drive. They're all NV They're like, the computer's 8 years old, but it's got 2 NVMe drives in it. They're little pinky looking flat drives. It's funny, someone asked me how old the computer was the other day, and I was like, I don't know, it's probably like 5 or 6 years old. Then I went and looked at my receipt, and I purchased it in 2018, and I was like, oh god. You assumed it was an HDD for the boot drive you need to stand up. Yep.
Here I command the air that flows.
But like I flashed a BIOS update on it, which was still pretty old. I'm not actually sure. I didn't compare the versions. I didn't check if it was an update. I think the newest BIOS on it was from like 2020. So, like I said, it's an old piece of hardware.
Let's feast.
Postcodes are what are needed to get the fix. What does that mean? Like, is there anything, like, it's currently booted. I did the shuffle and got it to finally boot. Is there anything I can run while it's booted? Does the mother have a light on while it boots? I think there's an orange light on it. There's definitely an orange light on the board, but I'm not sure if that's always been on or if it's showing some type of error. But everything I looked on online for it when I was Googling the model number said that an orange code was related to memory, and the position or swapping the RAM sticks didn't change anything. And like I said, it's not having any issues while the system is actually running. Like, it sits and runs and plays games for him all day. Like, it has there's a solid orange light on that I'm pretty sure it's just on all of the time. Postcodes go away. Like, what is a, like, where do I even find the code though? Is it like something that like the light would be blinking out at me? Is there like a light on the board that blinks or does something? I'll have to take a look at it what lights are on while it's booted. I don't think I've taken note of that yet. I noticed it had an orange light on the board while it was booting up, but I'm not sure if that's just like a normal, this is just like has this light on the board up. It flashes at you during boot and gets stuck when it has error. There definitely aren't any lights flashing on it as it's booting up. Maybe on the first ad break, I'll go out there and take a look at it. See what lights are on now that it's booted and fine. Alright. Yeah, burn some of those. Cleaned my dailies, weeklies are good, perfect. Alright, let's figure out what I'm doing with this factory. Yeah, the board that I bought was like reasonably like middle tier and absolute worst when I purchased it. It's an Asus ROG from 8 years ago. Mobile snap is down. I feel like if that was true, I would have seen people complaining about it by now. Currently on mobile snap splitting cards, yeah. Can you believe that, chat? The confidence with which people would go on the internet and lie. I don't even know about lie, but be confidently incorrect. It's just like, it's freed idea to come in here and say, ask the question, is mobile snap having issues, rather than just, like, making the assumption that, like, hey, mobile snap is down. Where is... There's a list on here somewhere that shows us how to build things, right? It's not gears. It's not blueprints either, right? No, because these are for crafting specific things. It's in the database menu. Yeah, it might be. Facility, weapons, gear. Is it facility files? No. Where's it? I know they're in here. I know there's a roundabout way to get to it. I've gotten to before. Maybe item files. Okay. Okay, so I need liquid zerodite. I just need regular liquid zerodite. I don't need heavy liquid zerodite, right? For the rifts. Oh, and I could just use a fluid gas transmuting unit. Oh, that's super clean. That's very easy. I thought we were gonna have to get. I thought I was gonna have to muck around in a bunch of stuff. The fluid gas won't work. It requires liquid zerodite to run. Wait, what? So wait, in order to produce it, you need it to start? The liquid gas converter uses zerodite to run. Well, how does that make sense? Can it will it produce more than it uses to run? So like if I put some in it, can it? So like once I do it, it'll be self-sustaining. No, it explicitly wasn't fixed by moving RAM around, Silence. I said I tried moving all of the RAM slots around, and none of that fixed it. I actually don't think my base is producing regular zerodite with the way I have. Nope, that's the wrong one. AC report. With the way I currently have. It is a little weird when you go up and talk to the characters that you have collected. I think I'm producing and using zerodite at the same rate. Yeah, I'm like just barely. I have like just enough. Although I guess I'm not using. I'm technically not using heavy zerodite at all. I just use it to sell periodically. So I could toggle this off and let this build for a little bit, because I don't need this liquid zerodite to be endless either. Maybe I'll try the gas route. I'm gonna try the gas route, I think, just so I can say we did it, I think. So how does that work? It's literally just Which is a fluid gas transmitting unit and put the gas into it. Michael, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate that. Alright. Oh. Fluid gas transmitting unit. Place. Facility details. Liquid zeronite transformation. I recommend using a fluid tank as your means of adding liquid zeronite to start, assuming you have some liquid zeronite bottle. I do have some liquid zeronite bottle, too. So put a fluid tank down. Did I put that pipe in the right way? I don't actually know that I did. I think I did. Okay, I think I'm going to stash grid. I'm gonna disconnect. Disconnect. Why does this not... Do I need to stash this entire... Okay. I'll do that. I disconnected that. And then I'll disconnect this bit here. And then I'll put this into here. And then this fluid tank, I'll put... Okay. And now, can I run the liquid zeronite into... So can I run one of these just like this? So like to make sure it keeps going. Do I do this for one of it? And then this other one I'll put into a conduit. So this'll sustain now. But eventually this'll fill, and then the rate that this fills at this'll fill. Will this generate faster than? Or is it going to use itself up? You may need a control port. How do I do that? Need a fluid control port to adjust the flow rate. Where are those at a facility? Pipe control port. I choose this, adjust flow, and now it's flowing at 6 per minute. Okay, so that's gonna cause this to drop down, but it'll still produce fast enough. So now will this slowly build up? So while net, this is self-sustaining now while also producing extra then? This number is going up, so I assume so. And then this will eventually hit. And this will eventually get full, and then all the extra will get pumped out into our what's it called? Okay, so I need an inlet. Here's my conduit inlet. Outlet, I have 16. Inlet, I have 14 in my backpack. This one I have 0 in my backpack. Okay, we need to put some outlets in my backpack. Okay, so we're done with that. That's all I needed to do then. And then we're gonna go take this up to where we need to go. Not to, I mean, I need to connect it and then take it to the rift, right? That's all I need to do. Is there something else I need to do here in the factory? Or I'm ready to grab it and teleport, yeah? Yeah, okay. I need to put some things in my backpack. Or I need the outlets in my backpack. My son hasn't even gone to school yet, and my house is infected like the 1400 in Europe. Oof. Our little plague rats are so lovely, chat. Alright, can I teleport to here? So how do I need to, like, so if I'm too far away, do I need to, like, do an outlet and then do another inlet and jump again? Does that work? So I can, like, jump to this one. And then just, like, out and back in. Okay, so... Oh, I should adjust my quick bar. Oh, wait, hold on. Backwards. Need the outlet first. And then I need another inlet. Here. Okay. Now kiss. What's up, Bailey girl?
To see what you're doing.
You see what I'm doing?
Ooh.
Playing Arknights.
I love working.
You love Arknights.
I'm sad to play.
Well, Daddy's pedaling and working right now, okay?
Look at that. He's hanging on your
Where is the rift? The rift's just straight down, yeah?
No, I was doing the back flip.
Assuredly, that's fine. Oh, right. I need to put in an outlet.
I love you.
Outlet. Love you too, girly. Did you save your Minecraft world when you were done? Okay. Hey, when you're all done, you should shut your computer down. Do you know how to do that? Taught you? Okay, good job. I heard you're already filling up a rift. How did it go? Oh yeah, it's not easy. We had to do a lot of work, Gamer. Now you see to wait for each of process to do its work. Hope this works out. People actually shut down their computer, something like that. Alright, rift details. I mean, that's filling rather fast. We're ready to, like, walk around and explore some stuff, but this is probably something we don't do all of together on stream. Honestly, I thought the factory part of putting this together was gonna be longer than it was. It was actually pretty straightforward. Small question for the audience. Is the nominal squeaking from my bike chair coming over the microphone, or is the noise filtering cutting it out appropriately? I don't want it to be annoying for people at home. It's not. Okay, cool. It's relatively low, so I wanted to be sure, but no squeaking here. Perfect. Technology is great. What a good use of AI, chat. What a good use of AI running on my local computer instead of in a data center. Noise filtration. Alright, that's going. What else do we have? Maybe we'll run down. I'll play a little bit more this before we switch over to Snap. Maybe we'll do, we'll run down some of my missions that I haven't cleared all of yet. I feel like I need to do... Give supplies to Cloud Cedar Station to help its development. Yeah. I guess we can do that. Sure, I don't always remember to sell things every day in here. This one's max, and this one's max. That's fine. Oh, these are max. Speaking of, I am kind of short on wheeling bucks. The mouse in the walking pad was yesterday. What does that mean? Is there a noise when I'm using the walking pad? That I was unaware of? There's a few squeaks. I wonder if that was... I mean, I'll have to listen when we walk. I needed a day off of walking, so I did my lifting routine this morning. Didn't think I could walk for 8 miles after doing squats. I'll have to have a listen. It might have been something. It might have been something else. I saw that comment yesterday. I forgot to ask you about the follow up on it. I don't think that was the pad. Please have been exchanged. Lovely. Maybe it was murder. The kids were pretty exceptionally loud yesterday. Today's their last day, chat. Go back to prison tomorrow. As my middle guy would say. I keep asking if Declan's starting junior high this year, and I keep asking if he's excited to start junior high. And every time I do, he just like mumbles something under his breath about going back to prison, and I'm just like, you're such a typical kid. Towel slate exchange. Oh, we buy things in here. Are these all ornamental? Oh, they're all cosmetic things. Got it. Okay, sure. We'll buy those at some point. The teenage years have begun. Soon the mumbles will become grunts. No joke. Alright, what missions do we have? Comrade Remembrance. Alright. Teleport me for Comrade Remembrance. Or clear the mission backlog. While I wait for the rift to fill here, I think is the game plan. Another random computer hardware question for the nerds in the audience. If I do conclude that the motherboard is bad on my older computer and I want to replace it so the kid's computer can continue working, have the pins on processors changed in the last decade? How do I know what type of... I assume RAM slots and NVMe are all standardized in the same still. But like, how do I know... Motherboards for older CPUs are expensive. Pins for processor change every year. Well, that's a giant pain in the ass. Are they expensive? How expensive is expensive?
Everyone. I'm thinking about carving Argo's name on this.
Well, I'm not the one that lost the remote, so.
People said that everyone who fell for the city will get their names carved on an internal wall.
A special tool may be needed to engrave a name on the stone face. Bosun, we can submit.
Actually, end up being cheaper to buy a new motherboard and CPU rather than an old motherboard that fits the existing CPU. Wow, okay, that's wild. I guess if I did that, it would probably... Are CPUs and motherboards up? I mean, all computer hardware's up, right?
This whole thing is just
so long as I'm pretty sure the old RAM is still good.
Yes. I understand.
I actually wonder if you can...
Maybe I'll have to price that out.
Use those fancy
he wouldn't need a terribly high-end CPU, especially more modern one.
Bosun, your brother's actual name.
Zheng Zheng. Zheng is our generation name. So you found a way to engrave his name?
Oh, look here. Your brother's name is already on
Motherboards tend to always fail more than CPUs as time goes on. The demand skews.
Let me see. By Talos. That is his name. Is there another Wulinger with the same name?
Now that's weird.
You usually get a few years old CPU and motherboard for under 300 bucks. Okay, that's not terrible.
Who did this? When did it happen?
It looks newly inscribed. Endman, any ideas? Oh, it must be her. Mifu is truly a righteous soul. You gotta thank her properly if you see her during the service.
Would be DDR4 RAM. Yeah, that sounds right. Has RAM changed over the years? Will newer boards not work with older RAM?
People are gonna remember him too.
Is that also a compatibility thing I need to look out for?
He has been inscribed with the heroes of Wuling. He shall be remembered by many.
Rusty.
DDR5 is current. Yeah, I know DDR5 is current, but like, are the slots backwards compatible, or in other words, typically backwards compatible, or no? Not compatible at all. Excellent.
Every soul who rests here gave their life for Wuling.
Oh, this must be the last little bit of one of the quests we had done earlier. I just didn't finish through the end of it. I vaguely remember running around doing stuff in this area.
Duty and virtual.
This is an article from ASUS that can help understand lights that are cool.
In fact,
I'll take a look at that later.
They have emerged triumphant. Let us pay our respects to the
physically key different.
Victors.
I'll have to take a look and figure out what it'll cost to get things. Hey, my current note for doing dreading every moment of this, yeah. I mean, and just like peak form 2, there's 3 computers that the kids have been playing on. They're like, there's like 15 years of old streaming rigs. I'm gonna grab the picture now because it's a good picture. So I set up my hand. So I got the new desk for Flexi Spot for me. So this is the kids corner in the basement currently. We've got 1, 2, 3 systems. And I think I said 10 years when I posted for it, but it must be closer to 15 because I looked back in my receipts from looking for like exact models on things, and this one is the newest one they have out here, and I built it in 2018. And this one was a couple years before that. And then this one was a few years before that. And we've had a bunch of old. It's funny, these are monitors. Christie's work gave everybody hardware during COVID, and then was like, we don't want it back. Just keep it. Those are extra monitors we had from that. I guess it probably makes sense that the newest one is the one that failed, because I used that one for the most years, because it was just like there wasn't any meaningful advancement in terms of like hardware jumps or anything. So I probably use that one as my daily. I'm streaming from this every day for more years than I used the other 2, even though they're older. There's more wear on the system. So you're gonna get more in chat. Don't get worn out by these adverts, but they gotta run or they're gonna happen automatically. We'll see you at 120 seconds on subs. Appreciate the folks hanging out here for some variety this morning. We're gonna play a little bit more Arcanite, so we're gonna kick it over into some snap data on the new card. Spoilers, I bet she's bad. PCs be PCs, just like to die for any reason. I've had a spinning rust hard drive last me 17 years, SSD die in 4. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like if the RAM and the GPU and the SSDs all still work, it's probably worth replacing the motherboard and processor for him. Is this for a mission? One thing I wish, like, NTE does this too. I really hate the, like, random text messages you get from characters that aren't related to missions. Like, I don't really want to randomly chat with the characters. It would be nice if I could. At the moment, motherboards and CPUs are by far the cheapest things to swap out. Yeah.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather.
They get plenty of use out of them. What am I looking for here? Missions. I got a bunch of them. Learns of break-in and NTNs. I want to do these ones that are North Exclusion Zone and Yinglong Pass. I think. There's 3 areas in the Exclusion Zone I haven't unlocked yet, and usually doing side missions helps clear those. Don't think I can explore randomly into them. Follow the lead to find Shen Hai. The chef used to be a member of South Hongshan troop, and he returned in Iru. Shen Hai shares more stories with the touring troop, the location of another troop member. I assume we're running to find another person now.
Position reached. Maintain comms.
Almost feel like it's funny. I remember really early in the dev cycle of this game, they actually tuned down the overworld enemy difficulty a little bit because they were a little bit too spongy. But with the way endgame characters are built now, they could probably dial it back up. Things disappear real fast with well-built teams. She's been ambushed and wounded by Blightshade. She does not know where the other troop members are. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, ladies? The search hits a wall, but Li Lang suddenly receives a call asking the watch guards to look for a Tianxie named Qingzhou. It's optional. Scan the place. Her skill actually just clears them in one. Oh, hey, there's boxes in a balloon there. Do a little exploration while we're down here. Well, looks like I gotta go up and around to get to that. Look like there's one of these here. Yeah. There's a quest over there, but have you considered there's a prize right here? And an Oraline. And a balloon puzzle. So many things. So many things. Alright. 2 stage 2 balloons, 3 stage 1. I assume we can put these around the outside and they'll be okay. Balanced, yep. And then same dealio on the littles. Nice. Nice. 4 this time. Huh. Is it like this, 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 this? No, not quite balanced. If I do here and here. Nice. The overworld puzzles in this game are some of the best in these games I've played. I really like both these balloons and the robot circuitry ones that they have. They're consistently good little brain teaser designs. Enough to make me think, occasionally get a little bit stuck. Hi, bud. Next. So level 3 staging balloon missions are not drill. Yeah, agree. The higher difficulty ones have been good. I was getting a little bored with the first 2 stages, but the third stage 3 ones have been solid. Gopher, thanks for always being here. Triple digit watch streak, no joke. Return. Top of the cliff. Speaking of balloons. I didn't have the top salvager last time we walked through here. In the middle. Oh, actually, it's probably off to the side. Math. The power of math. 3 3s. 3 2s, 4 1s. So these will balance here. And these... I think this is off by a little bit, yeah? We're skewed that way. We're skewed this way. We're still heavy in this direction. If I switch these... We're heavy this way now? Perfect. Alright. Oh hey, this is the rift pumping into. Oh, it slowed down. I thought we'd be able to have this go while we were sitting. These are gonna have to be overnight ones. I could like adjust my factory to produce the liquid zeronite at a more significant rate, but realistically, I'll just let each of them go overnight. Goes fast in the start because it was sort of backed up. Yeah. I'll just tackle those off stream. I'll like let that one fill and then I'll set the next one to go. Have a flute, bud.
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Did that really? Steric, can you backseat me or anybody if you remember? What do I need to do to get into these other 3 areas? Is it a side mission? Like, will neutralizing rifts open something up? The top 2 are from the filling the rift quest. Okay. The blue mission in the very center unlocks the bottom. Okay, cool. Thank you. You know, it teleported me to here, but we're actually supposed to come from this way, it looks like, huh? Oh, clicking on the jump point sometimes tells you. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Good shout out and UI. Oh, there was an elevator there I could call. Can I also walk from this way? I think I can also walk from this way. Wait, we'll find out. Oh, that totally is an elevator. Go to the place where the blight shades gather. Do a little bit of that. Oh, that is not. I'm on the other mission still. Hold on. A lot of the background tracks of this game remind me of, I'm completely blanking on it. It was a different anime, it was a non-gacha anime title we played at one point. With the one, it was the one that has like all the different like mini games in it. It has like a 2D combat part. I'm blanking on the name. It had an outer space setting with like a little ship, top-down 2D fighter component. Component that I'm blanking on the name of. Well, it's one of the only other games with a third-person combat that has a lot of consistent vocals in the background music. Usually they're more instrumental focused than other games. Ooh, that one got some HP.
Crimson red.
What was a strange blade shade as opposed to a regular one?
Ah.
Ow.
Chaos shall be quelled!
None shall live.
There's no escape.
Kurt, thanks for still being here 73 months later. Had a lot of fun with a lot of different things at that time. Thanks for sticking around. Hope wherever your gaming is currently taking you, you're having fun. That's just like the light shade gauntlet.
Cozy up with gravity!
The combo skills. Ooh, look at us hit those dodges. Oh, does her dodge not disrupt her skill usage? That's real good. I was like, what is she attacking? They put her shield up.
Array. Crimson red. There's no escape. Palagora.
Bye, bud. Hey, there's a balloon over here. Three of these. Okay, so I'm gonna need this one here, and then two of these here, and then these balance across, and this goes in the middle. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of balloons, chat. All right, so across, so those balance. I think that's the key, is just like balance them slowly. This is gonna put us out a. This is gonna skew it up though, yeah? Too heavy on the top. Do I need to put these here? Now we're too heavy up top by a little bit. Now I'm too heavy on the bottom. Oh, look at how big our brain is. Those are so good. I dig it. I dig it. All right, so we finished that mission with him. Oh, that did open up the bottom area. Okay. And so it said that opens the bottom area. Is that good? Yeah, the Flexi Spot sale should be starting at some point today. I don't know exactly when it's starting. But it should be starting at some point today. We're gonna do a little bit extra pro and have the back camera set up again tomorrow is my game plan. I wasn't sure when exactly it goes live today, but at some point today, Flexi Spot should have the start of their anniversary sale up on their site. Case, thanks for the 2 years of support. Appreciate that. Welcome back. All right, that's all the other bits of Arctites before we can progress this area. I need to wait for these rifts to fill in, and I'm not going to make my factory produce that faster, so I'll probably just fill these in over the next couple of days while it's off stream, and then we'll probably revisit Arctites next week, which I think is fine. NTE had a big patch. We're going to play that at the end today, so we'll probably a little bit more focus on NTE with their batch of new content before we finish digging through here. I'm going to tap an ad roll, and I'm going to run to the restroom. When we get back, we're going to dig into some sample app, and we'll start with some data on the new card and probably play some games with it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. BRB. Their 10th anniversary sale stuff is up. Sweet. I wonder if any of the walking pads are on sale, because I know folks have been interested in those. Where is my Steam? Marvel Snap. this looks like the newer version of the one that I have. Mine's like almost 3 years old at this point, the one that I have, but it's got a little screen on it that tracks, and then a remote that's very similar to this with settings and a mute button because it beeps by default. Someone else mentioned they bought a different walking pad and died on them in less than a month, so this one has a 1-year warranty on it. Like I said, mine's been running for 2 years at this point. Yeah, but they also have some fancier ones with like inclines and stuff, but I'm just like looking to walk. Yeah, FlexiSpot's the one that makes the pad that I have. It's been a long time spot. So they do all my ergo equipment. They do the bike chair that I'm sitting on right now. They do my standing desk. They do my regular office chair that I sit on. $180 isn't that bad, actually. I just don't have room for that. And depending on what your desk is, so like I have my desk is their bigger one, the 71-inch desk, and like my walking pad actually fits horizontal underneath the desk. You want to open up some of the players who aren't active for some more active players? Yeah, we can maybe do that. Maybe I'll wait. I'll wait and see. I don't want to kick at the start of the week because some people probably haven't logged in and played yet, but maybe we'll do that. We'll clear 1 or 2 that aren't actually playing because we can always let them back in if they come back. Folks that are tier 3s. We'll grab some other active folks from the Discord server. Yeah, I need so it's a tag the Discord server. Yeah, I'm not fully done switching over yet. Yeah, you're good. You're a good red. I'll take a look on like Sunday or something. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna do it today. You want a lukewarm take, chat? This might be the lukewarmest take in Marvel Snap. As someone who complains about alliance missions constantly, that people in chat saying they're struggling to find active alliances, so many of them are just filled with people who aren't playing anymore. I think they should delete alliances from the game and just move the rewards that you get from there to somewhere else for free. Like, just obviously, like, the rewards are nominal, but they're nice. I think the feature is very... They've even said... Second Dinner has even said at points... There was a Team Answers question where Second Dinner mentioned that, like, they're not investing more into alliances because most players don't engage with it. It really feels like a failed feature. They should just, like, take it and get rid of it at this point. If they're not going to expand on it and make it better, they should probably just gut it and put the rewards from it somewhere else. Alliances, just a living example like emotes that people aren't playing games like Marvel Snap to be social, and Second Dinner should enforce it. Alright. We're live at all the right places. Let's take a look at... Let's take a look at some Noom bars. How bad is Death Champ? My gut says pretty bad. Sort by game count. Someone said 41%, and I said I might take the under. It looks like that was a pretty good line. We're probably close here. No, we had a deck highlight with her on the first day. She does some novel stuff. Hey, look at that, gamers. The build with Jade Foster, actually some okay stats. So we iterated. We started here, and I believe we ended here. This was our first pass take. This was our second pass take. You know, not breaking any records or doing anything too crazy, but. Jeff, I invested all of my stock into Death Fractured Frontier. How's my portfolio looking? Probably pretty good. We got 155%er. And this, I saw people talking about this list, but I really just can't fathom what on earth we're doing with this. Like, this feels like a testament to Firehair Thors being good. Like, what does the curve look like in this deck where you're actually playing Death out? Because, like, in my experience, I have a good bit of experience playing Misery Thors, and like, usually your turn 6 is Misery, and this has Thanos in it too, who I think Thanos is good with Thors in the Jane package, but like, he's also a thing you'd rather do on turn 6. So it's like, where are you playing Death in your curve? Is it basically just like an 11-card deck? What's new Death do? She reanimates all of your destroyed cards to random locations. Calling it Destroy Hela is very silly. Hela cheats things into play that you never spent energy on. Death requires you to have spent energy on things. Can I send in a second viewer submission? Are you convinced you want me to play your first one? I don't know that I can make your first one work. Like, so this is, maybe chat can convince me, but this was what Ben sent in yesterday. And like, I just don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I don't know what I'm doing with this offhand, right? Like, Lady Deathstrike being a 5 is so expensive. Yeah, all the deaths was the submission. I mean, I guess you could Firehair and Lady Deathstrike kill some of your Firehair stuff. But like, again, the big thing that this card feels like she wants to do, the thing that feels good with this card is bringing back cards that scale in power when they enter play. Cassandra, stuff like that. You play New Psylocke. New Psylocke's somewhat interesting. She can make things really cheap, especially with Firehair. Yeah, New Jade unironically feels like one of the better things to be bringing back with her. And this just doesn't die. Like, none of the things you really want to reanimate with this get killed by Lady Deathstrike is the issue. Can we do Ramatut Firehair death stuff? Sure can. That sounds better. We can shove Robin's Hut. I'll take that. Core. We can play the same core, I think. New Jade is rivaling Thanos for my favorite card lately. She's really flexible. Pretty good flexible 3. I'm ready for the fast forwards, aren't we all? You want a good deck, or should we try Walkers? Walker sounds fun. I hate that. Definitely a misery angle. How about Crystal, chat? Could we be a Crystal gamer? We'll play Sable as the last one. What about Zabu? Zabu's an interesting call out. I don't hate that. Distinction. Thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back. You know who destroys a lot of things? Galactus. This is the joke. Do with it what you will. We can definitely do some more Galactus. We'll get to that at some point today. Thank you for the support as always, Red. Appreciate you. Could work with Thor, Bojack to bring back the hammers, easily kill the 2. So again, I feel like the people suggesting Thor stuff and looking at the deck list, you haven't played a lot of Thors. Because the typical Thor's curve is Thor, Jane, and now you have turn 6 to do stuff. And you don't have enough energy on turn 6 to Tombstone plus death. You don't have enough energy on turn 6 to Misery plus death. You don't have enough energy on turn 6 to do something else plus death. That's meaningful. What if instead of Korg, Cassandra, we did Zabu and... There's another card someone just suggested that I thought looked good. Oh, I need another way to destroy stuff. I need like a Tombstone. You know, any other way to blow stuff up. All right, let's start here. For people who weren't here yesterday when we debugged it, the way to fix Conquest being locked on PC is you have to take it out of landscape and then click into here and then click into Conquest. And then if you want to... Let's work, or do I have to fully restart? I have to fully restart. Okay, so the way, and this is just like super hacky, but once you're in Conquest, so what we can do now is, and this is super janky, but it works, we can load into a Conquest match, and then once the match queues, I'm gonna close it while it's still connected to the match. And then when I reload, I can put it back into widescreen and then reconnect to the match. So my first opponent has to wait a second. Yeah, and then you just never leave the Conquest UI from there on out. So now I'm back in widescreen, and I've reconnected, and now we're in the game.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
There are no bugs in Bossing Say. There are no bugs in Bossing Say. Hey chat, do you think by the time Marvel Snap is 8 years old, Nico and Firehair will probably work together, or do you think it probably needs to be 10 years old for that to be the case? I'm not bitter, you're bitter. No, and fuck you for asking now at 16.
I am reborn.
Oh, Wongus! Nico's a big lady, chat. She's a big lady. Kind of fun. It's a damn shame Nico 2X doesn't work with Firehair, because otherwise my Firehair would be huge. So we win this game if Marvel Snap didn't have a 4-year-old bug. Yeah, we missed 3 doubles. My Firehair should be 10, 20, 40.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Well, we had our last big primary for 2026 before the general elections in the U.S. last night, and the progressive / candidate backing Medicare for all trounced the centrists in Florida. I don't know that a Democrat can win a general election in Florida, so it's like only really a half victory, but it is nice to see more people saying loud and clear that they would like policies that actually help people. Can't decide what I'm doing, Chip. Am I trying to draw more cards? I don't know that I'm trying to draw more cards, honestly. Okay, I mean, this probably isn't the right play, but this is why what's his name submitted the deck. So we'll Ramatut into Tombstone the Ramatut with the fire hair here. Although he might not get Tombstone because he might give himself power. There's a lot of odd reveals that give him power. This is not a guarantee. But I'm gonna do my gosh darn diddly darndest. Redshift, Terrax, and a Dr. Octopus, sure thing. We do get to Tombstone him, though. Hit Monkey! Oh, yeah, Modok! Excellent! Cassandra Nova, perfect. No notes. No notes! Just as we drew it up, as the kids say, -1 power rock for me. You shouldn't have. No, really, that's bad for me.
I found a rock. All right, if I claim this mission, am I gonna be able to get back into Conquest chat? Like, if I leave to claim my mission, can I get back into Conquest? Doubt it. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I'm gonna play one more. That's fine. We'll try next time we need to take an ad break. Next time we need to take an ad break, we'll do the dance. Yeah, one or two. We're at like 10 minutes before we need an ad break. Sure. New Death's exactly like a card. I love it, Marvel stat. Not particularly good or powerful, but just a fun design you can draw credit. I really like Death's core design
I think it's really unfortunate that she's another example of they didn't push a design far enough. Barest minimum, she could have more points of power. Realistically, she should probably reanimate things with a bonus the same way Morgan Le Fay gives a bonus to things she brings back. It's wrong, but we can rob it at the bar. Absolutely, says local man about to be Cosmoed. Oh my goodness, they're gonna kill my Rabbituts! It's so perfect! Activated my trap card. What are the odds the death in my hand lives through 4 Rabbitut activations? Really low, right? Like there's a really good chance for discarding death. Oh no, none of my Rabbituts died. One of them must have been, one of them must have been an Arnimzola, huh? Ooh, that's a sweet Polaris variant. I'm losing the center is the issue. Because these are all getting bigger. I think we're dead, champ. Where did Hydro Man come from? One of them must have been Cersei. I think this brings back Zabu. I want to confirm that it brings back the first card we destroyed. Oh, we lose because of their Vitas. Wait, does he keep trying to blow stuff? I mean, they changed Spider-Man 2099 at this point, but it's crazy that he fails to destroy something the first time and then he keeps trying, and Spider-Man 2099's old design did not.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, that's a piece of candy.
Snap.
I'm gonna continue using Shannon's tech support. Any obvious issues with this motherboard and processor for my old DDR4 RAM and 2080 Super graphics card in my computer that needs hardware replaced? Please and thank you, tech heads. I think I'm just playing this on curve. Throw some cards. I'm like 95% sure the motherboard is dying in one of the boys' computers. needs to be replaced. Okay, so we get to play the Tut, and then next turn we can fire hair plus venom into death and back. If it's dying, why not use Death Fractured Frontiers on it? You're not wrong. Ramatut is such a terrible fucking card. He's so bad. It's hard to fully put into words how terrible he is. And this is this is why he's such a bad design in my opinion. He's not even interesting, right? Like he just fast forwards half the time, and he destroys cards in your hand more frequently than he does anything useful for the opponent, or does anything useful for you. Like he's not even doing something novel most of the time. It's just fast forward and suddenly you lost. Thankfully, our opponent's deck is as bad as ours. So we're gonna oh, it's Jace. I missed that it's Jace. So I was looking at a link to a motherboard.
Victory.
Luckily, we showed up with Ramatut, but our opponent showed up with Red Wolf, so it was a fair fight. Red Wolf's actually kind of an interesting one with death. It's a card that scales its stats like we were talking about wanting to have. What's up?
Oh, snap.
You can go upstairs and eat, but you need to not watch a show, okay? I know. It's a tough life. Really, really quiet.
Okay.
Okay. Mommy's head's not feeling well, so you just need no loud noise upstairs. Yeah, Jane Fractured Frontiers absolutely feels like the best thing to be reanimating. Big agree with that. Haley is starting kindergarten. Haley's actually starting first grade, for those of you that want to crumble the dust. And their first day of school is tomorrow. Our first day back. What? I did tell Chet you're going to first grade. They thought you were going to kindergarten. I was like, no, she's huge. I thought you were hungry, first grader.
Can I tell you something?
Okay.
What did I got to do at my school yesterday?
What did you get to do at your school yesterday?
I got to pick my desk.
Pick your desk. That's so fun.
My baskets are
Excellent. I figured you'd pick green. Green's your favorite.
I love
Love you too, girlie. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, there's sticks of DDR4 Thorberg that I'll be reusing in the system. So I assume that board's good for DDR4. Mine. Alright, well, Ramatut's $3.99 if we draw him, chat. Unfortunately, our Jane Fosters didn't hit the Maverick, and all the penalties they've issued are gonna disappear when they zombie collect team. Oh, the misery. Do 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 do. The Jane Foster trigger shall continue until morale improved. Ooh, we hit the Maverick that time a couple of times. Crystal's making sure Zombie Galactus showing up. I mean, he was showing up anyways. This way I get to draw Ramatut. Let the chaos hit the board! Let the chaos hit the board! No, I want to kill the Venom and not the Ramatut, because I want the Venom to come back and eat stuff and re-trigger things. Fire hair eating the right things we wish we could do in real life. Pop it! Let him cook! Let him cook! We're still dead, but it was funny at least. So close to greatness. So close, yet so far away. Alright, we're gonna give this one more loss because it's amusing. Death stuff is definitely amusing. I don't know. Ramatut's obviously a meme. Death's probably a meme too, but Death is a very fun Marvel Snap card.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Has anybody already made the joke yet that the FF in Death stands for fast forward? They haven't, and that's perfect. Excellent no-notes.
Alright, and then we Rama. And then we fire here into Misery the Lot. We just need Ramatut to not fill this location here. If this was a real death deck and not a Ramatut build, this would be like a guarantee here. This was some other payoff. We got some variants here. Cool. Yeah. All right. That's enough of that. Have an ad roll. I'm gonna see if I can collect my missions. See if I can collect my missions here. Death is fun. Ramatut is shit. Have an ad. Yep, still locked. So every time I want to claim missions, I guess my alliance missions also won't get done this week. Really, we'll do them slowly. I guess every time I want to claim missions, I'm gonna have to do the restart the application song and dance because Conquest is bugged. As long as the memory is faster than DDR 4400, it should be fine. I'll have to go confirm with the reviews before I order. Oh, isn't faster. Yeah, I don't think I have the RAM in my purchase history. I don't remember where I bought it from. I got the motherboard and the drive and the graphics card from Newegg. I must have gotten the RAM off of Amazon or something. Oh wait, look at that! I did get it from there. There are these. These are the RAM I have to fit into the new board. It's only $200, chat, for the 32 gigs. Look at that. That's so much cheaper than I was expecting. What did I pay for it 8 years ago? Oh wow, RAM must have been high then. I actually paid $340 for these when I bought them 8 years ago. Was RAM also high in 2018 for some reason? I remember there was a different point where RAM was high for some reason. All right, IO ran a little bit of Galactus, so we'll do a few games with that, and then
We'll play some more Fire Hair Death stuff. RAM was high for crypto mining then. Yeah, that sounds right, Travis. It could also just be cheaper now because it's DDR4. Has it ever actually gone down? I mean, it's down there in comparison. AI is largely using DDR5. Yeah, I mean, the exact two sticks there were $200 versus the almost $350 I had paid for them previously. 8 years ago. But anywho, that's 3200 megahertz. So that'll work with that board. I assume you said less than 4400. And again, for those just joining us, the Conquest UI is currently broken on Landscape for PC. So you have to pull it out of Landscape mode, join the Conquest match, and then once you're in, you need to restart, change the setting, and then reconnect. So I'm connected, and to get out of this terrible UI, I didn't have time to cancel the queue there, Steric. It didn't give me the option. You'd have to cancel it while still getting a game, and you can't know that with certainty. Just like yet another reminder that Marvel Snap Conquest is like the redheaded stepchild of the application, and they should probably just get rid of it because they clearly don't test for it. Please replace Conquest with Always on Sanctum. Thank you.
Oh, snap.
Okie dokie, artichoke. You don't have to enter the match. Just turn off Landscape and restart the game, and it should be fine. There's literally examples of me on stream doing that, and it not working. If it worked for you, great. But assuming that your fix for a bug works for absolutely everybody else is very silly. Grits and Gravy, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, right. I can only play one card per turn. All right, fuck it. We do it live. Got him. Got him!
Kneel before Galactus.
Cowabunga!
Rest in peace. Impressive.
Cool. Good shit. Good shit.
Victory.
When are they deleting Galactus from the game? I think Galactus's current design is fine. Someone who hated the card a lot for a very long time. It's whatever. I just tried what that chatter was suggesting, and it in fact did not work as expected. Yep. This is very annoying to play against. I mean, most things in Marvel Snap are annoying to play against. I'd rather play against this shit than any amount of tech slop or gambit or anything else.
Escaped. Snap. This land can never be fully known.
That's funny right there. And he's got red stone, orange stone loaded.
I'm Spider-Man.
I mean, if you're having a hard time dealing with goblins out of the Galactus deck, that's probably a you problem, bud. They are very, very much, very much not hyper-competitive. What does this shot do? Destroy the weakest card here. Alright, so this murders the Hulk and gives us a 14 power null, which is nice. This deck won the Golden Gauntlet. Sure didn't. It says Gauntlet Galactus. I feel like I need to study a Twitch chatter's brain where, like, a deck being titled Gauntlet Galactus, the only thing it could possibly mean is that the deck won the tournament. It's really a highlight in the really strange hyperfixation and lack of statistical understanding that people have with, well, a deck must have gotten first in order to be worth looking at. And that's definitely not unique to Marvel Snap. That's something that happens in basically every card game. People put way too much weight on both top 8 cuts and what got exactly first in general. When I was doing Pokemon Pocket, I had a lot of tournament data, no ladder data. So I would do tournament roundups for that game, and there were always a lot of questions there about people asking, like, well, why are you looking at large groups of decks instead of just the top 8 or just what won or just made the finals? It's just like, well, just one deep run in a single list doesn't really tell you anything meaningful. They give you some fun things to look at. Ooh. Lucas! Those are the same types of people that often complain a game isn't fun and it's full of mirror matches. Accurate. You? Why would Jeff play a deck that had never lost at all? Does he enjoy losing? I mean, if you watch the things we play on this stream, I absolutely enjoy losing. Core tenet of what we do here. Alright, if they have Thanatos, they can stop us in the center. If they don't have Thanatos, I don't think any of their other things are big enough in the negative zone to stop G-Man. Because remember, Lucas only applies to front row cards, so their back row stuff is getting -3 here. Like, in moments like this, I don't even mind, like, not having had my thing work here. But, like, what on earth is going on in their brain that, like, we had to wait the entire turn timer for that play? Like, it's your only line, and it's even moving, right? Like, it's literally the only line, and we had to run down the entire turn timer thinking about it? Like, but why? Finish wiping, baby. The yellow and green stones help you, sure, but they lose the game if they don't make the play. Oh, chat, for those following Trumpty Dumpty news, we decided that 3 days of the stock market being red was too many, so we announced that we're pausing tariffs on Canada today, and the markets are now green. We are a very real, very serious country with well thought out and calculated fiscal policy. Definitely not being run at the whims of a fascist who can barely stay a week at the wheel. Taco Tuesday strikes again. We're way too nice to our allies. That's what I'm saying, givers. That's what I'm saying. Damn Canadians. They're lucky. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Did we lose the game? Absolutely. Did we blow up the board? Also, yes. Now our null is huge. He has a big land. The Trump admin did share that they have double-digit people paying the $100,000 a month to get advance access to Trump's Truth Social post before they go live to the world. So good chance that before the Canada tariff pause announcement went live, people were able to get their buys in. when I was still talking to my conservative father, I once asked him why he feels differently about people getting government aid than he feels about people who don't pay their taxes or abuse the system to not pay money in when they're wealthy. And he said those people are just smart and the people getting aid are just useless. And I just like, I really... And mind you, just to give you context, this is the same father who regularly complained to me he had never made more than $60,000 a year in his life. And it just truly the greatest grift that was ever leveraged on stupid people was convincing them that people who make $7 an hour are their enemy, not people who make $700 an hour. Just like absolutely no concept of class solidarity or understanding like who's got his back and who he's more similar to. It's the same kind of way where I often heard him refer to things like as he's paying into Social Security and he's going to get his money back out. Just like complete ignorance to the fact that the system works is like his Social Security is going to be paid for by me and his money that he paid in is going to the people before him. Like, not understanding the concept that it's a system that's where society works to benefit each other. Yes, I'll play this 26 power null. Helping people is communism, it is. How many evil cards do they play, though? Not enough. Not nearly enough. Jeff forgot to run the rope down before making the I do. I'm so bad at this. I just dragged my 6-drop onto the board and didn't think about it. The amount of times I've heard relatives called Social Security a Ponzi scheme is insane. They are certainly insane. Is Death Fractured Frontiers DOA? I mean, it depends on what you mean by DOA. Is it a competitive card you're going to regularly see because it's powerful? Absolutely not. Is it a really novel and unique effect that generates fun and interesting games of Marvel Snap? Absolutely. If your only goal is to pick up competitive must-play cards in Marvel Snap, you can skip almost every card they release. The Golden Gauntlet is regularly won and has decks that make deep runs in it that don't play any cards that were released in the last 2 years. Do you think when the spinning loading thing here appears, it means they emoted me? Is this a way to let me know I'm being emoted now without actually having to know what it was? I think it is. I think that's a result of... because these all have it now when I deleted them. Because they added what's it called? They added animated emotes to the game. Yeah, it's not always there. Secondary being passive aggressive of people touching the game files. No, I think it's just a natural result of how they changed it. They added support for animated emotes in the patch. I think that's just a natural result of that. Chocolate milk if you what? There's a little bit of chocolate milk, but you need to eat something healthy with it. You have like a sandwich. Well, you need to eat something else. There's summer sausage in there, and there's pepperoni and salami. You can have that, or you can have, okay, there's some cut up in a container. You need help, fast brothers. No, they do not need to be cooked. They're ready to eat. They're all cut up. The Conquest lock issue is explicitly related to using the widescreen UI on PC. Should I gobble into the invisible wound path? Yeah, maybe.
I'm about to juice this up.
You won't need this anymore.
So, just playing the game, it's not causing out-of-sync errors, Stockstore. The Conquest issue is you can't access the mode. The UI says it's locked because you didn't complete the recruit pass. What? You need to eat. You can have some raspberries. You need to eat summer sausage or pepperonis or peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Okay, have Declan or Jacob help you. They know what it is. It's in a container. It's all cut up. Okay. Or you can wait like 5 to 10 more minutes. I'm gonna take an ad break after this next game, and then I can come up and help you real quick. Okay. Sure, if you want. I don't have anywhere for you to sit.
Opponents.
That one says whoever has more cards here gets 100 power.
Right there. Put a bunch of cards.
We should put a bunch of cards there, maybe.
Probably get 100 power. The card is right.
Speaking of Golden Gauntlet winners,
Daddy, what is that place do?
that one gave us a card in their hand. It gave us this one.
Wait, what is the next location gonna do?
I don't know. We don't get to find out until next turn.
Wait, what does it say then?
It says will be revealed next turn.
We're gonna get 100 power.
The problem with using Death Fractured Frontiers and something like Nimrod is Nimrod's so expensive. By the time you actually blow a bunch of them up, the game is typically over. That's what it ends up coming down to.
But I also played a card that's a tie.
There's a tie, yep.
But we have more points.
Opponent's deck is also a Cosmo deck, typically,
Hey, what is that?
which is not necessarily great for us. Actually, I'm going to activate this so I can Hobgoblin them center next turn, I think.
What is the last location they were?
This one says if you fill it, you get a bonus.
What is that?
It gives you an extra card.
Well, we don't have
We don't need the extra card, nope. Yeah, my dojo does not contain fear. No fear in this dojo. Frank's not scared either.
Play. We can have Hey, we can also get a
What are we doing? I think it's this here. I think we're giving up this location.
Why?
Frank should probably be a little concerned, probably.
Why? Because then they're gonna win.
Not if we find Galactus. Galactus blows up the board.
Only their card.
Crazy.
Only their card.
No, he blows up the locations.
So that one will go bye bye.
Yep. Bye bye.
Oh, someone go back. Oh, Baba. Did we get him?
We did not get him. It's very sad.
Wait, what does he look like?
This is him. He's the yellow guy. That's fine. This one might be good enough over here.
But can you play him once we get him?
Well, this is the last turn. So we'll see.
They played up all their spaces. They have to win. They got 2 penalties.
Impressive.
Oh my goodness, their Luke Cage stopped the Shauna from reducing.
They won.
No, we won. Because we're bigger here and here. They were a lot bigger there, but we won these two.
How is 0 bigger than 9? Oh, because it's minus 9.
Emote activation confirmed. Yep. Yeah, apologies. Actually put the mouse in the corner. That reveals it. All right. We're going to play some Death Fractured Frontiers when we return. I'm going to run upstairs and help the 6-year-old grab some food. I'm going to grab some food for myself. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BR.
Bye!
Back up. I don't want to run over your toes. the whole Lindsey Graham sister thing really shows some of the rot to the core that the Republican Party has, especially how hypocritical. I mean, they're obviously giant hypocrites, but all of the wringing of hands and stuff about, what's it called? All of the wringing in hands of stuff related to, Biden's kid and other things like that, acting like there was nepotism going on there, when just like the most blatant corrupt nepotism and just like the history of the country is occurring. Are there any 4 energy on reveals we wouldn't mind bringing back with death? That give value? That get bigger? Gwenpool's kind of interesting, but I think I prefer one that makes itself bigger. I mean, not Ramatut. Yeah, not Ramatut. I kind of liked this core without Rama, though. Laufey, yeah, Laufey's an interesting consideration. He's not quite as big as I'd like. Here in Paige. I don't know if I have enough 1, 2s, and 3s for Paige. Paige might be it, though. Phoenix is free reactivation. I'm not looking for more reactivation. I'm looking for another payoff to bring back into play. That is what I explicitly said we were looking for. Chad, if I rope you at the start of a conquest match, it's me fixing my aspect ratio. Apologies. Hopefully Snap gets her crap together so I don't have to keep doing this, but I'm not playing this game. And the other aspect ratio looks so much worse.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Is Doc Ock broken? I just put a stick back on top of my deck and didn't draw it for 2 turns. Something must have shuffled you. So I'm gonna do this, and then next turn will Misery.
Unless you have a video of the game, I really can't help you, Wyatt. I played Doc Ock double-digit times, and I've always redrawn the card immediately after. Is it just this? I think it's just this. Then we'll Death Deck's turn. Nico, I get you too bad. I'm sure, but I'm not. Oh, I am drawing cards for the negative player, I suppose. I'm never beating a double because it's fine.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Opponent playing Zola by Null during Death Release Week, just reaffirming that Batman is not the good guy.
Hey, I found a rook.
Edge. They can make do that cheaper. They can give her more points of power. They can make her give points of power to things that she reanimates. There's a lot of things they could do.
men uncooked.
Easy game, chat. I believe in our death every time here.
I found a rock.
We can't know that it's the way it's going to play out. But we'd have actually won this if we'd have put the rock over here. This is totally my opponent just emoted me. Which is kind of fun in a way, because I don't have to deal with seeing whatever emote they're choosing to use. But we can know when our opponent is rolling their face across the keyboard now. That's totally what that is. Yeah, we're not 100%, but we're pretty sure death reanimates things in the order they were blown up. I'm eating leftover pizza we bought for children, so it's just cheese.
Great power comes... Great power comes...
You think that falling down is actually good for us? Does it mean I can misery the center next turn and not lose my Sable?
think we still die, but, you know. It's losing to Archangel Horseman of Death a here's your sign type moment. Feels like a here's your sign type moment. Karen gets destroyed and Firehair steals her pen. I think stealing Karen's pen makes Firehair qualified to run for Senate and the Republican Party in Texas, yep. I guess it depends on how much the pen was worth. Did I want to try more of the Blink build? I don't think so. I don't think so. I was a death doubter, but she's considerably worse than I expected, and the best part of her play patterns often fast forwarded over. Unfortunately accurate. Let's do one more quick pass here, but we're probably ready to move on from death. What is this doing? It's got a Venom and a Fastball special and a Kid Omega for some reason. We're like reanimating one or two things on average. That just doesn't seem remotely worthwhile, yeah. A lot of the best looking Death decks look like they took Death and shoved her into a pile where she doesn't belong. Particular build being the best performing one doesn't surprise me too much. It feels like you draw Death and you might be upset that you had to play her. Yeah, like this one here, like, I don't know, Misery Thors with Thanos is really fun, but I don't think Death really adds any value there. Tombstone certainly doesn't. Alright, let's give this last deck from the Gauntlet a try. You know, for a good chunk of yesterday's stream, this was unlocked for me, and I don't know what exactly I did to cause that to happen, but I really wish it would happen again. And I assume that since this is a bug that impacts Conquest, it's probably going to be here for another month until they patch again. I don't really see them hotfixing Conquest. It's their redheaded stepchild. Are you just trying to death back hammers? I don't know. Like, you sit down and think about how the curve works out. There's no room to, like, get hammers, play hammers, blow up hammers, and death them back. That just doesn't work out. Oh, Jace was red wolfing people. Do I want to do that? Let's do that actually. Let's try Jace's red wolf build. Play on challenge mode. Oh god! Oh no! Imagine building a deck like this! Oh, remember when we used to live like this all the time, chat? Remember when this was normal? Oh! We've come so far! We used to play like this inside of an Android emulator. Pokemon Pocket still plays like that, yep. Yep. Remember we had to cut up the game elements to stream? Yeah, there's still some people streaming on Twitch that have been here for 4 years that still do that. It always gives me a little bit of whiplash when I click into a stream and see it. They really did a good job with the widescreen UI in this game. It's really very clean. Yeah, good job of making the relevant bits large. Hey, Falcon! Thanks for checking out the sponsor. Put your walking pad to good use when you get it. Never forget that. Ergo equipment and exercise equipment is only useful if you use it. All coped up and ready to go, gamers. Was that Moira giving me an extra fire here? I think she is.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Pretty good run of things. Where you normally put away your walking pad. So my desk is a pretty wide one. It actually fits horizontally under my desk. And then I have an anti-fatigue mat that I stand on too, and I'm not on the walking pad. I just have that on top of it. And I just like put my feet up a little bit on it. Works out very conveniently. think I'm actually not red wolfing this turn. I think I'm killmongering, and then we're red wolfing plus venoming next turn. Cool, fun.
I want the throne. Great power comes.
Alright, Firehair's going on a trip, gamers. The audio track is less than happy when I restart the game. So it's off. It is off slightly. It'll get fixed in the next game.
Hey, I found a rook.
That was underwhelming. That could be Death Fractured Frontiers tagline, chat. That was underwhelming. We'll play a few with this, then we'll kick it over to playing something more reasonable if it doesn't pan out for us. A few of the Hoaglandians that have been having okay results though. We can at least kick the tires. Excellent. This is exactly where I want my miracle cards. Almost every card that exists in Marvel Snap is a card you can quote pass up. List of must-have cards Marvel Snap has released in like the last 3 months is like Venus and Thanos Fractured Frontiers. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that. Hey, thanks for the primer, Snowman. Death is novel, but definitely more than a little underpowered. Jade is probably a must-have. I think Jade is a very good Marvel Snap card that I would by no means call a must-have. I think she's more comparable to something like, say, what's a good comparison? Maverick is a card that was everywhere and is plenty playable, but like isn't like, you know, insane or anything like that. You weren't locked out of the game by not having it. Cool, we can Killmonger their human torch here next turn. Japanese time machine, yep. My body is ready for Uncle Ben to grab this human torch and pull it back into the center.
Hey, I found a rook.
Great power comes.
Oh, yeah. Losing two 50-50s in a row is my favorite. Well, we did stop invisible in first steps, I guess. Glass half full. A big issue I had with Snap is that almost all new cards are pretty meh unless they push the make card button. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty obviously an intentional design choice that, like, they release things on average undertuned with the goal of keeping the power level pretty flat. I think it's borderline criminal for a number of reasons that they get zero fucking credit for doing that. And the community still just complains constantly that the game is pay to win and you have to have every card. When, like, there's literally never been a card game where that's less true in my lifetime.
Snap!
I think I'm gonna eat this right away. Get two Nikos ticking in my hand. Does Moira's animation show the card she's gonna create? She does, yeah. So you can hover her like that to find out. What you gonna get?
Victory!
Crushed it. Easy game. I'll be seasonal complete next week if I get Red Halt, Fractured Frontiers as the best course of action after being... The best course of action after I get season complete, so I just keep targeting cards that I want. For reference, I'm a Season Pass Plus buyer. I mean, especially if you're a Season Pass Plus buyer, as a point... If you're someone who's buying the Season Pass Plus and you're seasonal complete and you get all of the free rewards, you will be able to get every card as it releases from Snap Packs and still build up tokens to fill out your older stuff. So in the strictest optimization sense, just buying the season pass once your seasonal complete actually gives you enough resources to even buy the season pass plus card via a snap pack. But if you're still buying the season pass plus, you're essentially going to have that surplus of tokens that you would be spending on that pack building up every month and then some. So you'll be able to pick up one or so other older cards on top of staying seasonal complete. Moira Venom Feast is very tasty. Turn 2 cast also not bad here. They don't have any skills in their deck either. That's stellar for us.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Great power comes.
Step into my office, Black Cap. We'll be stepping out again in a moment. But for now, step on in. Well, as much as I would like to eat Jane, we're gonna get to trigger her ability a second time here, which sounds very appealing. Putting 4 rocks into their own deck's an interesting choice. Oh wow! Okay, cool. JP's win. Oh, this means they put 3 rocks into their own deck. Oh, baby, a triple. Do they understand how Dark Walk works? Maybe. Oh shoot, this means I'm bricking a draw. Probably fine. You take a death build around for Korg Rocks like Dark Hawk. Could be fun, I think. Unfortunately, I am all dressed up with nowhere to go, Chip. We are cooked, as the kids say. Who's your daddy? Kills your daddy. This is you know, we like to balance our good news with our bad news on this channel when it comes to reporting on things that are going on in the world. So this is a good news, bad news 1-2 punch. Moderna has apparently had successful trials with is it considered a vaccine or a cure for a certain type of cancer in stage 3, which is really, really cool. I like to see science doing cool, good stuff. I'm an mRNA vaccine for melanoma. There you go. That's the exact specifics. As a result, their stock price has gone through the roof because obviously capitalists are gonna try and make lots of money off of this. And then in related corrupt administration news, Donald Trump purchased a large amount of Moderna stock earlier this year. Just so we're clear. Most corrupt president in the history of the United States, and it's not particularly close. Anywho, have an ad roll. We're gonna build Death Fractured Frontiers Darkhawk deck for funsies. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Was capitalist innovation. Yup. It's okay. Republicans don't trust mRNA vaccines. No, you don't understand. They trust vaccines and science when it's going to help them live. They only take craps on vaccines and science when it's, you know, protecting things like school children from preventable diseases. I think this is still a fire hair deck, yeah? Where it's like Darkhawk scaling with the rocks. Can I play Terrax? Can we build this archetype to support Terrax? Anybody know? Only if you give Terrax a rock flavor. Crystal draws for both players, which is not ideal. Is Master Mold too cool? I suppose Master Mold with fire hair. Okay, no, wait, hold on. Hold up, let me cook. No, let me cook. What do we think? I was about to say 3/5s must be a Psylocke deck. Yeah. I don't think we have room for Mystique, unfortunately, if we're trying to do Death as well. Is Dragon of the Moon too big? No. Dragon of the Moon is great. It's another 3-drop that scales. And then we'll play Jane for the last one. I like Dragon of the Moon a lot. That's a scaling 3-drop. Oh, do we need more ways to blow stuff up? Yeah, we do. We need a Venom.
I need a Venom at a minimum. Realistically, we probably need 2 more ways. Is Rockslide too expensive? He might be. Yeah, maybe it's just Korg and Master Mold are what we're doing. Ben, does this still fit your, if I don't have Rockslide? Ben's initial submission requested Rockslide. But do I have enough terrible cards here that you're happy with this?
Doing something weird. Let me show you. Look, it's still talking.
All right. I think I'm in. Let's start. Ben, you said this was okay? Are you okay? Are you okay with no Rockslide? We have Korg and Master Mold to put stuff in their deck or keep cards in their deck. Yeah. Okay, cool. Did we take an ad? No, we just did an ad. Perfect. Child distracting me, making you lose track. Again, if you're joining us and you're a PC Conquest player like me, you have to pull it out of landscape mode in the settings. Enter Conquest. Join the game. Once you join, you can leave the game midway, relaunch, change the aspect ratio, and then reconnect. And then so long as you stay in Conquest, you will be A-okay. Just reconfirming that we are secretly hated as Conquest players, Chip. The double second class citizens, third class citizens, the PC Conquest players. No, fuck! I clicked the wrong button.
Opponent snapped.
Wait, what happened to the cubes? Why are my cubes missing? Okay, hold on. Click the wrong button. Mistakes have been made. Reminds me of trying to run a game from 2004 on Windows 11. Unironically, you'd probably be better off running it on Linux. Wine has really good backwards compatibility for older Windows games.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I probably should have put both these over here, actually, especially with the Venom.
I'll do this here in case Misery pulls center. Hey, nice, Falcon. Good job making changes for yourself. Anti-fatigue bandit 10 out of 10 would recommend.
Are ye worthy?
So the death pulling into play here is actually pretty funny / sweet, because I can do this now, right? We can clear these, trigger them twice, and then death will bring them back. These are the lines I live for. Death Fractured Frontiers is not a very powerful card, but she is an incredibly novel and fun effect.
To me.
Probably even more fun when you get to watch it play out. There were a lot of permutations of this that we won. I think we were probably a favorite there. It didn't work out that way, but I think we were probably a favorite there. I was letting one of my second dinner feedback channels know Death Fractured Frontier is really cemented my opinion that Fast Forward should just be disabled. It is the thief of joy and hides information from me way more often than it actually saves me time.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
I have a top 3 comedians list. Comedians aren't really something I engage with personally.
You are mine. Victory.
Odin Gambit taking forever. Sounds like another reason to delete Gambit to me. Not keep Fast Forward. Will there be a deck highlight for any of the decks we've played today so far? Absolutely not. Currently batting 0% on things that feel remotely playable. Just getting started with this one, but low expectations, gamers. Zoran Mamdami launches program offering parents free babysitting during a night out.
Opponent snapped.
This is the type of communism I need in my life, chat. This is it. Inject it directly into my veins.
Hey, I found a rook.
Somewhere a conservative who works 3 jobs while defending Elon Musk's right to exist just twitched and they don't know why.
Wakanda forever!
Oh.
I found the rock.
What's wrong with Elon Musk? Ethical billionaires don't exist. $1 billion is not an amount of money that a reasonable human being needs to have, and it is not an amount of money that a human being can achieve without stealing money from other people, even without getting into his politics, just purely being a billionaire. Any reasonable, well-adjusted human being stops amassing capital and fucks off to live on their own in peace, taking care of themselves and their family and the people that they care about in perpetuity for forever, long before amassing $1 billion. You don't get to that amount of money by being a remotely reasonable, like, only sociopaths achieve that amount of money. And if you accidentally become a billionaire through happenstance and no fault of your own, if you're not a sociopath, you can fucking not be a billionaire really easy. You can keep plenty of money for yourself to live a life of luxury and still be nowhere near $1 billion per year. Or $1 billion in total. The amount of money to live a life of luxury off of really conservative investments on interest is so far less than $1 billion. And that's just his amount of wealth hoarding, right? And then you get into all the abhorrent things he did as part of the Trump administration with the Doge program. Which, by the way, the deficit has continued to balloon under Donald Trump because, remember, being fiscally conservative and cutting costs was never the point. It was always about hurting poor people and amassing more wealth for people like Elon Musk at the top. What an appropriate username to queue into after having this conversation. Ah, yes, that's exactly where I want my quick draw cards to be. In my hand on turn 2. Right on time, welcome to the party. What am I doing? What am I doing? What's their title? Good question. Soulless Brute. There. Jane Foster continuing to do her best Domino impersonation. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
To close on the
Hey, you found a rook.
to close on the billionaire commentary and the well-adjusted people commentary. I want you to think about someone you probably haven't thought about in a really long time. Do you remember Tom from MySpace chat, everybody's first friend? He's one of the very few reasonable, well-adjusted people to have made money in the dot-com boom. You know why? Because he fucking disappeared. You know why you never think about Tom? Because he went off and decided to just go take fucking pictures of people. He took his wealth and didn't live in the public eye and do more evil shit with it. He was just like, nah, I'm gonna go do me. I'm gonna go do that over here. Smart dude. Smart, reasonable dude. Oh my goodness, are you about to lose your Red Wolf, chat? Might be about to lose your Red Wolf. I think there's permutations of our death that win the game. Not actually sure though.
Hey, you found a rook.
Close. Yeah, he takes pictures. He does photography was his hobby. You can even push it further, like a billion fine. No, not a billion fine, shit. 5% interest on $10 million is $500,000 per year. You even want to be really greedy? 10% or 5% interest on $100 million is $5 million per year. If you can't find a way to live luxuriously on $5 million per year, I get it. There's even bigger scales of greedy and evil, but the scale where greedy evil starts is like, I don't know. It's probably somewhere past 8 figures. I think there's probably a number in the low 8 figures a reasonable, hardworking person could reach in a lifetime. Especially with the way markets tend to grow and compound. But to get past whatever that, I'm not picking out a particular number. I don't have to. But there's some number past somewhere in the low 8 figures that like you're not getting to without stealing capital. Lady. I can't live on $5 million a year because after SNAP expenses, that's only $178 a month to live on. Please, someone help me budget. My family is starving. There's an undo end turn now. What's going on, QH? Based on that comment, it's probably been a long while since you checked out Marvel Stat. Yeah. Yeah, they added that feature a while ago. You think they're competing on the right? I kind of want a Misery, but I also really want to draw the cards. Agreed. Nice. And we get it still. Perfect.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh. So we're drawing Death or Master Mold next turn. We haven't blown up. I guess the cast is pretty big. Ready to break. Oh, baby, we did it. Let's put Cork Death in the middle. Play for all three. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. No, I got this, chat. We're winning. Every time. Every time. Our deck is popping off, as the children say. Oh, I thought trying to compete in the zombie horde pathway a bit of a mistake. Alright, we win a lot of permutations in this game. Watch all of our cards reanimate on the left. Right up! Beep 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 beep.
Snap.
I'm gonna wait to throw something in here until I have fire out.
I found a rock.
Is Moon Dragon Master Mold real? Anything is real if you believe, chat. I believe, I believe. I'd like to draw one of my 3 drops next turn. One of our quick draw 3 drops would be perfect. I should really try to be more specific when I make requests. Our deck definitely doesn't mind the extra energy.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Dragon of the moon, dragon of the moon. Do 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 do. What do you think of this? Do I play her here so she's less likely to have everything reanimate after her? No, I want to put it in Venom so I can misery this. Ideally, we just don't reanimate two things behind it. +1 power, very good.
Hey, I found a rook.
This doesn't work how I want, right? Because this will eat this. Oh, but then it's gonna cause this to eat this too, though. This will cause these to eat. But the venom doesn't come back with the death, right? I don't think the venom. I'll just do this for science purposes. I don't think the venom comes back with the death the way this works out. Because the death's gonna die to the venom. Oh, it does come back. Okay, sure. Just trust, okay? I need everybody to trust. You just need to understand that death fast forward.
Victory.
It's gonna work. It's gonna work out. It's gonna be cool. How did Misery end up over here without triggering? How does Misery end left without killing the Cass? Can anybody help me understand? I put a lot of Marvel Snapchat, and I don't actually know how that's possible. I thought we were trusting. Okay, let me load up the replay client. Replay client? Chat, I can't even load Conquest mode in Landscape. Misery came back while it was still resolving, and she can't trigger again mid-resolution. That's what it was. Misery was reanimated. Misery was reanimated while her trigger was still resolving, and there's loop protection that she can't trigger while her trigger's still resolving. Shocker that the gift sub simping for fucking Elon Musk in my chat. Sorry, the sub simping for Elon Musk in my chat is a gift sub and not even a Prime sub that couldn't even drop off a Prime sub. Listen, gamer, you followed this channel. Hold on, I'm gonna check. I need to go back and look now. You had followed this channel. Oh god, I can't even find their name anymore. You'd followed this channel for months, and you're such a broke bitch that you couldn't even subscribe with your own money or even your free Prime sub in the months that you were here, which tells me you don't have remotely enough money to defend someone like Elon Musk. And I know someday it's gonna trickle down on you, but promise me when I tell you the only sort of trickle down you're gonna get from Elon Musk is the warm yellow kind. He ain't about to give you any green. The even one. Thank you for the over 2 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Golden shower economics. I loved that they used the Elon Musk employs people and creates jobs bullshit. Guess what, chat? Elon Musk didn't start any of the companies he's in charge of. He bought them from other people. So other people were employing all those people just fine before Elon Musk came along and used his fucking Nepo money to buy the company out. Jobs existed before billionaires existed. If we ever got our heads out of our collective asses as a society and regulated billionaires into non-existence again, jobs would still exist afterwards. Chat, the only reason billionaires don't literally gut you and sell you for parts to other billionaires is because the law would put them in jail if they got caught doing that. They don't care about you, and they don't think about you, and they wouldn't care if you died. Don't go to bat for them. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Milady? Oh my goodness, she killed the only lane that didn't matter. God bless.
Victory.
Alright, chat, I'm kind of starting to pick up what this deck is putting down. I'm opening my notepad to rates. We haven't even had any good quick draw games yet. We're gonna hit a sicko Psylocke game at some point. It's gonna be crazy. Honka Man, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Based on what's been going on lately, I'm hesitant to believe a billionaire would be penalized for harvesting my organs while I'm still alive. Well, they'd have to prove they did it, which is probably difficult. That's technically bad for my Dark Hawk, but they lost a fire here, so you know. 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other.
Victory.
Sure, an extra I'll be Psylocke here.
Snap.
Well, you see, you clicked agree on the iTunes user agreement, allowing them to harvest your organs. Woo! Oh, that's really sad. I wanted to be able to eat a bunch of friends. It's a pretty good Psylocke, though. This works out, though. I'll get to go Jade into Venom over here. They just used fire hair cable on me. Camera. Camera. I think it's this, right? I think it's this. I think it's this. And then next turn we can Jane plus death. Mine.
Hey, you found a rook.
Found a rock. Ronin A. Marvel retreat. Marvel retreat. I'll play a little Marvel retreat of my own. I don't really want to go 10 rounds against this person who's always sweating and is currently playing Cable. That sounds boring. We crushed them. They denied me the dopamine joy of getting to see my death played out. Next. Onward, upwards, backwards, forwards. Chat, we've played 3 or 4 matches with this death deck, and I'm not feeling disgusted yet. Seems pretty good to me. Repeating Psylocke Fractured Frontiers in decks full of 5s definitely feels like a deck building space I want to explore more of. I haven't done a ton of that, and if you trigger her, like, you know, 3 times, like, making multiple 5 drop cost 2 and 3 is, like, pretty good. Alright, Korg's going away. Marita. Spicy. I think this one counts as World War III news, but feel free to correct me if you feel otherwise. Donald Trump has said on live television that he is aware that North Korea has, and I quote, 57 nuclear weapons. I'm sure that's fine, though. Off the door. Thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate the almost 5 years. How has New Death been? New Death has been super fun. I have been enjoying New Death a lot. Oh my god, this turn is sick. What a turn, gamers. Yeah, we get to go turn 6, Ronin, Death, Darkhawk, yeah? Or turns that went last turn, Ronin, Death, Darkhawk. Not that the Hawk's very large. He's a grower, not a shower. Actually, do I play the hawk or do I eat? I think I eat the. I think I eat this. Yeah. We go gobble. And I like fill these in the center. Do you gobble misery try so that's up for I don't think so, question mark. Everybody laughed at my Dragon of the Moon chat. Now who's laughing? Now who's laughing? Watch some combo. I don't know what they're about to combo kill us with, but it's certainly about to be scary.
Worthy.
Or not. Or not. Cool. Did we cook shit? Is this deck a cook? I said we were gonna have a sicko Psylocke team eventually. Alright, well, we need to take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, but we are absolutely going to play some more of this when we return. I'm having a good time. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're always going to find the most interesting and sweet text here when Marvel Snap releases a new card. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Day delinquencies on subprime auto loans has now surpassed the worst month during the 2008 financial crisis. I assume that's a metric we don't have to compare to the Great Depression. That's a good economic side, yeah. There is no recession in Boss Sing Sim. I'm gonna fill my water bottle real quick. Fear me. Every chair in my basement, chat, has a stuffy laying on a pillow with a blanket over it that is cuddling a slightly smaller stuffy next to it. Signs the 6-year-old has been there. That's one of Haley's favorite plays. She'll we'll be going somewhere and she'll ask how many stuffies she could bring. And if it's I'll usually tell her 2 or 3, and then she'll have the big stuffy, and then she'll have smaller ones. She'll be like, well, I told you could only bring 2. She goes, no, that's not my stuffy. That's the stuffy stuffy. It comes with them. She has a good point, yep. I like to call a loophole in the biz. Chat. Is that a QOL improvement in my Marvel Snap? No, I'm no longer blinded by the light.
I'm a little annoyed that this bar doesn't line up with the edge here, but maybe it was like that before and I didn't notice. We just had a hotfix push. That's exciting. We just do this, and it just, like, makes all the other cards they draw this game pretty worthless, yeah? Gives a decent amount of points over there, too. Someone download the patch and let me know if they fixed the Conquest lock bug. They fixed it! Oh, that's exciting. Impressive for a dig. I was genuinely concerned that it was going to last until the next scheduled patch. They do care. They know we exist. I updated on Steam, and I still can't click on Conquest. I've been lied to. I've been lied to, chat. Oh my goodness, they just emptied us out of there so we can put Venom into there. That's so exciting. Thanks, I think.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here. Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I mean, this just plays for all three of you.
Victory.
I just updated on Steam and Conquest is still locked for me. News of the bug fixes has been greatly exaggerated.
Oh, snap.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
Clearly, it was a hotfix for Nico Firehair. Yeah, okay. Rude. You're late, Mr. Mold. I mean, they have a lot of cards in their hand this stole power from, so let's do it again. Once more with feeling. Opponent.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
This person's been very slow as we've played. There's a good chance I bail out of this match, win or lose after this game. We're far enough in that I'm gonna play it out, but. Hello, favorite daughter.
I love
You love me? I love you.
What do you want to do when you got back?
Can you put
What
the lady on the horse in the middle?
Push. What do all the spaces do?
Can you put the lady on the horse in the middle? Perfect.
Had it.
And actually, can you put the hold on. Okay,
Daddy, can you tell me what these?
we're gonna put this here and then this here, I think.
I want to know what this.
Yeah, rock to clog the right so they move
Daddy,
up
I want
further.
to know what the three locations do.
The one on the right says that the one on the right says that effects don't happen there when cards flip up. The one on the left says one cost cards can't play there, and the one in the center gave us a random card.
What's the random card?
Our random card was Mysterio, who is actually useful for making our dragon bigger.
Wait, who was Mysterio?
Victory.
Mysterio's the green guy.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the dragon? Right there?
Not the dragon, yep. Dragon of the moon.
What do you think about this? Where did you escape?
I'm gonna go ahead and bounce. This person's playing very slowly. I'm gonna get another one. I'm liking this deck, but I just don't want to sit here and play this matchup against this particular person anymore. I'm playing very slow, girly.
Can I play?
Boring when people play slow. I really want to stand for a little bit, and it's hard for me to hold you the entire time I stand. Why don't you go play Minecraft or hang out with brothers? Did your brothers do an hour with you today?
I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yep. Each get to pick an hour. One of these days, we're gonna draw Psylocke on 3 or 4, and it's gonna be glorious, Jeff. It's gonna be glorious. We're really good at drawing our Master Mold on turn 3 when we have plenty of other things to do. Am I doing this? I think I want to do this first. We'll probably Psylocke next turn. This deck really doesn't mind a turn 7. I don't think we benefit enough from it to, like, play Magic ourselves, but I think we're not terribly upset to see it happen. Am I playing a rock out? I don't think so. I don't think so. mean, we're playing Dragon of the Moon explicitly because we have Master Molds. So we'll do this, and then we'll... Scorpion combo. Yeah, probably. I think it's just this. I think it's just this. I mean, is it even if I Psylocke, I can't play 2 5s next turn, so I think it's just this. Is the rock bad if they're Scorpion combo? Oh yeah, maybe. I need two Psylocks for her to do something useful here. We did throw a priority, yeah. Oh my goodness! We didn't know it in 2 flips there. Not quite enough. Well, I guess we actually had a pretty decent shot there, yeah? I needed either... I needed two of my 3 to land here. Which I don't think we were favored to do, but it's not that unlikely, honestly. I have to sit down and do the math. I think any 2 of our 3 here would have done it. I actually am really enjoying the fact that we're getting the spinning wheel every time our opponents emote us, because it really just hammers home how much harassment there is if we didn't have these files gutted. We'd usually speculate when people are taking forever, or at the end of a game that feels bad, and now they're being a pop-up of, oh yeah, they're doing stuff. That's true. I probably could find the spinning circle asset and fully get rid of it. If I really wanted. Ooh, baby, we've got a 1, 2, 3 curve here for the first time.
Hey, I found a rook.
I want to do this turn because they only play 1 card. We break their draw. The loading thing means my opponent emoted us. So I have the emotes deleted from my game files because they don't spark joy for me. So every time someone uses one, that pops up now. So we have confirmation when our opponent's emoting us. Hugo, look in your settings, like the command tells you to do. Reading the command explains the command. Probably not a death game.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
I hate that Fire Hair doesn't work with Nico, but she works with Black Panther. Annoying.
Wakanda forever!
Using death as let's reanimate one card really does not seem worthwhile. There's such better ways to do that. Even the 4 energy reanimate a single card cards often feel a little clunky.
Opponent snapped.
Do you think destroying a bunch of ones with Killmonger plus Weapon X would work, or is that not enough scaling? The problem with that is, in my experience so far with Death, I think she really excels with cards that scale when they enter play. So you want the scaling to be happening when Death is bringing things back. That's what it comes down to. What's Quick Draw in this game? Quick Draw means you get a bonus if you play the card the turn you drew it. So Psylocke will always make your 5 cost 1 less. And if you play her the turn you draw her, she'll make your entire hand cost 1 less. Right, we finally have Psylocke by turn 4. We don't even really need her Quick Draw in this deck. Oh, this was the person playing the Mr. Negative make a bunch of nulls deck earlier. At least they snapped me back, but this matchup is very polarizingly bad and in my opponent's favor. It's, very how you say not good. This deck feels like the most complete death deck I've seen with good plans that seem to work decently together. Yeah, I agree, Hubbard. The Psylocke's make by 5s cheaper being a potential payoff. Feels very reasonable. Oh, I was gonna say they don't have a clean Zola payment, but they can with the New York. Okay, I mean, we're not gonna beat their, what's it called? Their stupid null, but this is kind of a sweet last turn, like, just in the abstract. They're gonna null Zola us, which is sad, but...
Hey man, I'm Cook. Hey, you found a rook.
Again, just like 0% into a polarizingly bad matchup on the opponent draws their 2-card combo, but neat. I think that's a neat display of like what our deck has going on when our opponent's not like hard teching to beat the new card by playing something terrible, otherwise terrible. The opponent's deck is a very good metagame choice anytime destroy stuff is popular. It's a deck we've played in the past when you want to play into people blowing up their own stuff. He's got a pretty good last turn power output range. A lot of what you have is hidden. Yeah, and you got the little bit of disruptive element too, like Korg and Master Mold, and even, dare I say, Dragon of the Moon is technically a disruptive element if we squint.
Victory.
Death is a really fun novel design that is not very powerful. Like almost every card that releases in Marvel Snap, she's an easy skip. You won't notice she's missing in your collection. And remember, Tizzy AMC, if you enjoy direct feedback like that when you come and hang out in the chat, consider dropping off your Prime sub. It's free. I'll notice the lack of fast forwarding. Yep.
Snap.
There's my favorite Quicksilver variant.
Opponent snapped.
I found a rook.
If you're someone who enjoys Fire Hair as a Marvel Snap card, you should pick up Death and not think twice about it. Fire Hair has been a fringe, fun card for a while, and she is a good addition to this fringe, fun archetype.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I squinted so hard to see Dragon of the Moon as a disruptive card and blocked out my view of the stream. It's a very real danger.
Assuredly, Bruce pops his cherry here, yes? Oh, you know what, though? I should be playing these over here to put cards in their hands. We'll run in.
Hey, you found a rook.
Damn it, Bruce, I trusted you. Punished. Landed the silk on the left. I didn't play for the center. Unlucky. We'd have won if you go back and look. You'll see I paused on which Rodin and Darkhawk I wanted to play first. And we ended up flipping heads and we needed to flip tails there. If I sequence it so the silk doesn't end here, it ends here, we win. We'd be what, 17 to 21? And then 18 to 14. We also would have won with the Rodin in the center and the Darkhawk on the right, which I couldn't have done. The old three-sided coin. Closer to 1 and 3. Probably win more than we lose there. We could have played center and then also could have had that end the other way, or they could have put the other thing the other way. Well, that makes my where am I playing my 3-drops question much easier to decide. We'd love to draw one of our 2 quick draw cards next turn. Nailed it. Nope, fuck. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I needed to play her not here to play around, I needed to play around Cosmo by playing her not to here.
Do I want a Misery or do I want a Dragon of the Moon? I think I want a Dragon of the Moon. Is that crazy? Misery gets my Darkhawk and my Death to 2, which would let me Venom alongside them, which is kind of appealing. But this lets me play both of these this turn, which is kind of nice. I mean, I can still go Death plus Hawk on the last turn. Well, so the second discount would let me Venom the Darkhawk and then bring the Hawk back. But this also leaves me more points over here, which is nice. I think it's relatively similar. Dragon of the Mooning their hand this turn has some potential value. So I've got a... How big are my friends? I've got a 6 power Cass and a 3 power, 7 power Dragon of the Moon. Cass is gonna go to 9. We do this and hope for the best. Death plus Misery, the right in the name of Chaos. Yeah, okay. They're gonna sell me twice.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, we get to know if they emote us after they move or sap us. I'm ready for them to move this Nightcrawler and Cosmo RS. Well, currently winning. I don't know if we'll still be winning here in a second. Fast forward, please. Cool. Yeah, you just gotta trust Jet. You gotta trust in Brood. Okay, boomer. I agree with what Obtuse Hobbit said earlier, that this feels like the best build of any of this that I've done. Just like has a pretty reasonable backup plan for when your death stuff doesn't come together. You got some other things you have going on. Yeah, this is, people keep asking me, like, okay, what's the power level of Death as a card? And, like, the stats and in terms of, like, raw power doesn't seem like a particularly powerful card. But me and his She novel indeed. If you're someone who loves fire here, you can absolutely pick this card up and feel pretty good about it. The fast forward, put a ton of power into play randomly when the game is sweet. The cards that she definitely seems to work the best with are ones that scale when they come back into play. So Jane Foster is felt like her absolute best friend, and then Cassandra Nova and Dragon of the Moon. are other ones that, because Cats is really good. Dragon of the Moon is like, you know, it's only an okay card, but it's like technically a scaling 3. And then you've got Corrigan Master Mold for a little bit of disruption, and the Psylocke angle of like, you Psylocke twice, and then you could play 2 of these the last turn, or we had a couple of games where we Psylocke 3 times and played 3 of them as 2 drops. Felt really, really good pretty consistently. All right, Avid Admiral Gamers, before it happens auto-magically, I think for the next leg of the stream, we are going to dive on into some Neverness to Everness. They had a pretty big patch deploy last night. So they've got a whole new area and a new character to pull for. I think we're gonna pull for a new friend, and then we'll probably dive on into exploring the new content. Well, there's another patch I updated last night. Oh, it's real quick. You see the change to Star-Lord Master of the Sun text that occurred this patch? I did not. Is it a functional change or just a wording change? They added a tracker to the text for the amount of energy. Oh, cool. That's good. It's a positive change, something they've needed. For sure. If you're watching on the Snap YouTube channel, you want to hang out for some NTE, you'll need to kick on over to the Jeff Hoagland channel. This will be live on Twitch as well. The Hoaglandia Snap is just for... There's our new friend, chat. She's got lovely assets. As we often say, chat, good is a sliding scale. You know, it's funny actually. So this game has different costumes for all of the characters. There's no 50-50s on the character polls, so it's relatively. Oh, I hadn't noticed the toe perspective. It's easy and cheaper to get all of the characters. And the more modest costume for her is actually the premium one. Closing the office door as the children are allowed. I haven't tried NTE. NTE, this is their I think this is their 1.3 patch if I recall correctly. So they're technically 4th major iteration, 1.0, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3. But in my daily rotation since it popped out. This is an urban fantasy open world RPG. So it's like a cityscape setting with like cars and motorcycles. Can live out my millennial fantasy of owning multiple pieces of property. Load it on up here. 9 days left on my daily polls. So the characters come out of loot boxes, but like I said, there's no 50-50s on those loot boxes. So max pity, I believe, is 80. I currently have, what is that? It's 160 things per poll, so I have like a little under 200 polls saved up here. Plus a couple of dice. I think the thing you pull characters from is a board game board, which is cute. So just skip and see what we get. Last time I had to go to pity on the last one. We'll see how far we go on this one. Some type of cosmetic there. Or is that a weapon? That might have been a weapon. Is that A rank? Might be a weapon. 30. 40. Oh, did we get it? That's a cutscene. Like I said, there's no 50-50, so we hit the cutscene. We get the friend.
Is this the real world? Is this just illusory? Place your bet.
Alright, Zenku is here. Excellent. Excellent couple of friends there. So, it's funny, so the characters,
Today,
there's, where are...
Rosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But
Where are we at? There's our new one. So like I said, there's different costumes for all of the characters.
Quid pro
Where
quo.
where is that? This is actually the premium one. Should we pull for the premium costume to turn the goon down? I feel like they didn't get the memo that you're supposed to have the non-goon one be free. No, never. I think it's the least goon of all of them, actually, is the premium one. That's her default look. Ben says no, which makes me think I should do it. Oh, that's a glider that we hit.
As long as you can tolerate.
You messed up, but I've never pulled for a I've never pulled for one of the costumes in this game. Are we gonna start? I think I technically have enough to do it. I guess you're pretty likely to hit the duplicate on it too. Oh my goodness, look at that, chat. We didn't even have to go for two. See, it was meant to be. They're like, Hogland wants to turn the goon down a little bit. We should let him. Nailed it. What an easy, imagine thinking you would need 200 volts to do that. Streamer client confirmed. Outfit equipped. That one's for you, Ben.
Quid pro quo.
All right. Let me pull her friend. I don't know that I want to get bogged down in building her today, though. I kind of feel like I want to just like dive into exploring the new area. What are my quick selling points? People always ask, like, you know, there's a number of these games out there now. Like, what's one of the differences that sets us apart, or why did I stick with this one compared to some other ones that I've bounced off of? And the dailies being very quick and easy to clear on days where I don't have a ton of time to play is one of them. So this dungeon here where let's even kind of loose. It's gone. I don't even know if you call it a dungeon. Space where you used to spend the currency. Clearing that once took, what, like 10 seconds? You clear this 3 times, it clears all of your dailies for the day. Look, Harp! Thank you for the 84 months. Quick maps. Says that's, how long is that? 7 years? Thanks for sticking around through it all. Appreciate you dropping off that primer again. Just gonna clear this now before I forget. I can tell you the number of times you like did 2 or 3 hours of this game at the end of the stream, and then I'd realize before I went to bed, oh, I never cleaned my dailies.
it's over. Bye-bye.
I gifted you your favorite death fractured deck. The least you could do is give me the goon. Well, I believe the new area is a beach area, Ben, so if you hang out, you're probably gonna get a little goon here this afternoon. We'll see where the quest takes us, but I'm pretty sure at least part of the new area is the beach. Excellent. We'll definitely pick up the battle pass later. I do the battle pass and the... Actually, I've been pulling for most of the character of this game, but I actually haven't had to swipe past the $5 daily thing and the $5 daily thing in the battle pass so far. All right, where's the motorcycle? And to highlight the new, I'm curious what the, how do I zoom in and R1 and 2? I'm curious what the verticality of, I assume the new area is a bit less vertical than the original. It's like this is the original map from the first launch of the game. And the new area is like kind of doubles it in size, but a lot of this have buildings and stuff that you like go inside of and things like that. So it's like deceptively large. And I think this is like more of a beach and outdoor area. So probably less tall buildings that you're going up inside of and stuff. Oh, hey, there's a brand new Oracle Stone right there.
Be careful. Oh, no, wings. So, be careful. Glass.
Talk to Uncle Loom.
Hello there. Are there any conditions to join the beach volleyball tournament?
Oh, it's a volleyball tournament, Chip.
For the first time?
Do you have any special streamer codes or anything if I decide my sleep is important and it's important and download the game? No special referrals or anything for this one. If you look in the Never to Everness channel in the Discord server, I think there was a pinned one with some of the general codes that still work for the game. There's probably some more that came out with the patch.
You made the right choice. The Jade Star is the best program here in summer. Well, there is one condition for participants. You gotta be greedy enough to want to experience summer in every possible way.
And what does that mean?
You can't enjoy vacations if you're too reserved. Open your heart and accept all the surprises summer gives you. And bring that spirit to every game of our beach volleyball tournament. Let's go back to volleyball. According to the legends of the beach, a gem by the name of the Jade Star is hidden somewhere here.
So, this tournament is named after it.
That's right. Only the duo that has the best teamwork and skills on this beach can make the gem appear. And even win a chance to make a wish to it.
You can really make a wish? That should make it an anomaly. It's not contained yet?
That's a legend from a long time ago. The Jade Star hasn't appeared in a long time.
So now it's just an advertising ploy to get people to sign up?
All legends are like that.
Oh, we're on to him, gamers.
Even if there weren't stories like that, volleyball is still the best way to enjoy the beach and the sun here.
I guess that's true.
By the way, we got a lot of sponsors for our tournament. The prizes are better than our previous events. A gym from Unheard Shores even prepared the stage for participants to show off. So, do you want to give it a go? You'll have to wait a year if you miss this one.
I'm not sure how the gym fits into the theme of sand and summer, but playing beach volleyball here sounds fun.
And what's your answer?
I'm signing up.
That's the spirit. Looks like
I assume this is a mini game and not a quest.
Do you actually want to team up with a stranger? It's not like random teams haven't won the tournament before. But hey, those two were also legends that people speak of. Thanks to them, every year, many people sign up just to see if they can team up with a long-lost friend. I won't stop you from trying. Maybe you can even become the next legend of this beach.
I don't care about that. I'll save my luck for other situations. But do leave a sign-up spot for me. I'll be right...
No problem. I can see that you're heading out.
We get to pick one of our other characters. Oh, Mint. I am confident Mint will be modestly clothed. She's here to play beach volleyball, Chip.
Coco! I was just thinking, since I'm fully powered by the sunshine now, there are tons of things I want to try. I want to try
I mean, to be honest,
Problem you'll have.
that's pretty average beach attire.
I totally feel it. You're now a summer limited, coconut flavored cocoa. You must be here to guide me on my Grand Slam beach tour, aren't you?
All right, where to next? Talk to Uncle Loon. Are we gonna play the volleyball game now?
Oh, you're finally back. Are you ready to join the tournament?
Where did the Master Ball Darkhawk deck end up on the Jeff scale? Oh, it's good. It'll be tomorrow morning's highlight, I think. I am ready.
All right, we're signing up.
Oh, good, chat. We changed into beach attire too. See, we're it's equal opportunity, Goon. Look how chiseled we are.
I can't wait to play in the tournament.
We've got some abs.
Not so fast. It's good to have initiative, but I can't just let you go in like this. If you had to leave the tournament due to a lack of preparation, that wouldn't be fun, would it? Here, I prepared a warm-up.
I've been to a beach recently. You could argue she's actually overdressed. Mood. The warm-up. All right. Perform 1 jump spikes, excluding tips. Win the match by 3 points. The old start race on the button here. Must have missed that one in translation. Oh, we can unlock other friends, chat. Move characters before serving. Press this button as you hit it to control the direction of the serve. Hit, jump, and hit. Return the ball, receive set, spike the ball backcourt while airborne. Oh, this is a lot of buttons, Chip. All right. Press pass to send the ball to a teammate, strike it back into the opponent's court on the 3rd touch. Jump first when the teammate sets the ball on the net.
Let's get this point back together.
Oh, look, she got it over the net that time. Jump serve. Press toss first. Serve underhand, guaranteed to clear the net. Press serve directly. Woo! Guaranteed to clear the net. Press jump when the teammate sets the ball. I like how it's up in the air and then immediately teleports to us during the tutorial. Excellent. Win by 3 points. Accomplished. Well, I guess we're not done yet. Wait, how many do we play till? The NPC has decided it cannot hit the ball back, apparently. Oh, they did it! We fumbled. We fumbled!
It's a 7?
That
Looks like
wasn't
it's a
even
7.
close.
Wasn't even close, chat. Look at our soda drink.
Didn't think we'd lose so soon.
Oh, it's another city stamina thing. That makes sense. We have sports bald. Was that a pocked or pepper?
I can't
Maybe.
believe you're new to this. I'm glad I waited for you.
You don't have to say that.
Then show me some great moves in the tournament.
Coach, you're buttering them up too much. Don't forget, this is just a warm-up. If you think actual games would be this easy, think again.
Got it. We'll do our best to prepare. Thanks for training us. Then we'll see you later.
What mission is this? Fog Den game. Alright. I assume that's the main quest? I assume there is a new main quest. Oh, hold on. There's another free pull in here. Volleyball star. Oh, there's prizes for playing volleyball. Excellent. Alright.
It's
the paper.
Oh, did we hit a...
I'm always available to...
Sure. I'm here.
Oh, we hit a awaken on him. Oh, we hit both. Perfect. Most of my my 4 stars are maxed at this point. We're getting there. Hold for enough higher tier ones. You're going too fast for the goon. Oh, I just noticed the costume changes her profile picture too. It put the head on her in the picture on the right as well. The attention to detail is great. Oh, we're gonna fully build her right now. I think I wanna explore the new area a little bit, and then next time maybe we'll roll her up and do the what's it called, Beyond the Rails with her on one of the teams. I want to head towards the quests at Avon. Check on Nanali.
I won't let you down.
Oh, right. Technically, the dragon thing comes after this in the storyline. For 10 days have passed since the Corridor of Echoes incident. Adler.
Appraiser. How's Nanali doing today?
Same as yesterday.
Sakiri is here too, right? I'll go check up on them. Adler is even more quiet than usual.
Nanali was very injured at the end of the last quest.
Tagedo, you made something for Nanali again?
Clock called Wakey Wakey.
Make deal at Ducks. Huh? Crunchy trophy. What? Left
What's going on?
Look at that energy. I bet she's dreaming big right now.
What about you? Did you eat anything?
No one's fighting me for food. Ugh, kills the appetite.
Oh. Where's Edgar?
That dummy has been visiting the BAC. I bet they're working his butt off.
BAC and Totori should be all in on investigating the Scarlet Letter. Natalie, are you okay in your dreams?
Read the note left by someone.
It's Hattori's handwriting. Is she out on an errand?
I don't know. What's on that note from the old man?
Just a few reminders, like telling you to eat well. The shopkeeper is worried about Natalie and wary of the Scarlet Letter. Would she go out at a time like this without a good reason? Adler probably knows more about this, but he's nowhere to be seen. I'll have to look around. Maybe Adler is looking for the shopkeeper too.
Is the wind picking up? Very convenient way to travel.
It's the shopkeeper. What is she doing here? The shopkeeper.
It's weird that he keeps calling her shopkeeper. Does he not refer to her as Totori previously?
What brings you here?
I saw your note and was worried that...
That I'd catch a cold from the sea breeze?
Look after the shop, eat well, sleep well. It's not like you to leave a note like that if you were just taking a stroll, right? I think Adler has the same thoughts about your note.
I'm just out for an errand. By the way, Precious, you remember the instructions I gave you at the auction?
Hopefully she's gonna remind us.
When the shopkeeper isn't present, I can trust those from Stary? Shopkeeper, before you entrust me to Stary, why don't you entrust whatever problem you have to us?
Lady, if I may be so bold, I believe your actions were meant to keep Natalie and the others from being dragged in. You also wanted to give Daffodil freedom as well as your absolute trust.
Oh, time to sit down, gamers.
Children grow up. Be it Natalie Daffodil, the appraiser, or the young head of the household who held everything together just by herself.
I admit I underestimated how much Natalie wanted to stay with us. That's why I didn't reject Alphard's plan.
The director's plan?
Daffodil's last hit followed a special containment protocol instructed by the director. According to the plan, Daffodil had to contain the anomaly and transfer all the Dreamwalkers to a safe anomalous realm before the Scarlet Letter could take any actions.
A special containment protocol, not nullification? But Time said...
She was only able to feel the existence of the Corridor of Echoes again once she fully recovered.
Even the Corridor of Echoes could be contained? What about Natalie and the other Dreamwalkers?
Don't worry, their souls have been successfully transferred to a safe place.
That's great. In that case, if Daffodil wasn't able to execute the last hit...
Then Inanna the Philanthropist would have nullified the corridor without a care, and the Dreamwalkers, including Natalie, would have perished. Alphard was confident that her special containment protocol would make the Dreamwalkers appear to perish. Even Madame T, who was there, couldn't tell.
Nevertheless, Natalie... Did I do something wrong? Should I have not barged in?
No, you made the right call. The boat changed course because of your actions.
But in the end,
Right, the results weren't ideal, but that's not your fault. At least you changed the mind of the Dimension Visitor. You should know that even the special containment protocol couldn't have done that. I am the one who is truly responsible for everything.
Lady?
Adler, you were right earlier. I overlooked how much Natalie, Daffodil, and Precious have grown. The hatchlings grow day by day, and at some passing moment they learn how to fly away. But look at that grown up by the tree who's forgotten how she fell, and how hard it was to fly free. She needs some change too. Alfard sent us this. The ant's nest is bustling with commotion. The game is about to begin. The gardeners must act.
it's the game Madam T mentioned before.
It's a shame that she didn't invite us. We'll have to crash the party again.
We? Does that mean you're taking us?
I'm trying to learn from my mistakes. I'll mark the location and give you more details on the way. Let's go.
Shopkeeper, who are the gardeners?
There's us, ETD personnel, and Time.
Time is already out of bed? She must have...
Can we teleport? We can. Looks like this will take us right into the new area. Do some exploration through the main quest.
The special containment protocol is just a cover. What really worked was a classified anomaly. I have no idea how Alfard managed to get something like that.
I didn't know there was an anomaly like that. I hope I can see it one day.
You should stay away from the director's sketchy hacks. She isn't some goody two-shoes who goes by the book.
Understood. She was the one who sent me to A-Bone after all.
Don't mind me, that fence wasn't particularly important. It was, it would have been more reinforced. Motorcycle, definitely my preferred vehicle in this game, although I saw they added actual bicycles too. Being able to go down past the side of cars very cleanly. Well, this looks cheery.
This is the building Alfard talked about.
If I remember correctly, this used to be an employee dormitory of a now bankrupt company. It hasn't been used for a long time.
Would the Scarlet Letter hide somewhere like this? I thought Madam T preferred resplendent halls.
Alfard wants us to be careful. We lost contact with a team from ETD after they infiltrated the building. There has to be a signal jammer inside.
Could Madam T have realized that Daffodil is connected to the Bureau?
In the last 2 days, dozens of suspicious visitors entered the building. None of them came back out. Alfard said that Daffodil was also out of contact for 2 days. Those signal jammers were probably set up for them.
Visitors? Are they hired hands of the Scarlet Letter or participants of the game?
They could be anything. You should keep an eye out for them.
They remind me of the powerful and the common villagers in the game Time told me about.
Just realized I forgot to update my title when we switched to the NTE category. They're in the right category. Just wrong title. Could it be a bow? Could be anything. Enter the building.
Shopkeeper, you have a customer.
Well, that's very pretty and not at all creepy.
Lady, no one is waiting to ambush us here.
Then where did the visitors and the Scarlet Letter go? This is...
Darlings, I see that you are giving everything to pull yourself out of the mud. I hear you counting glimmers to sleep, only to never see the dawn break through. I have touched your scarred hands. You held truth, preached with sincerity, and in return, were stripped of freedom and shackled in thought.
Is this the philanthropist Inanna speaking? Or Madam T from the Scarlet Letter speaking?
I feel the weight of that wealth, placed on one end of the scale. Yet on the other, it cannot buy back even a single day.
I guess both. Using a philanthropist as a cover. That's rich.
That fierce longing of yours deserves to be cradled in fire and set ablaze. Come, push open the door. Enter the fog den. I, Inanna, shall grant you rebirth.
We're supposed to push open that door, but there are countless doors here. Which one is the right door?
The ETD members aren't in the building. They could have found the entrance. Go look around to see if they left any clues.
There's a signature of chaos. Did he draw this? Step 1. A red line connects the big tree and... TV? He drew a pair of scissors snipping the red line. Step 2. The arrows are indicating that there's a door at the tree's roots. I can't see the door at all, but the entrance should be there. By the way, this tree is massive.
Lady, do you know what kind of anomaly this is?
It's some kind of home security anomaly, like a doorbell or lock. The nexus should be tied to the owner's wishes. No need to overanalyze. Let's just follow the clues from Chaos and figure out how to snip the red line.
This massive tree with tangled roots now seems a bit looser.
The TV is off, the red line is gone, and the tree is looser. Whatever Chaos wanted us to do is working.
Hey, what's going on, Guts? Yeah, we wrapped up on SAP for the day. Check out some of the new NTE content that dropped yesterday to wrap up.
The problem is, there are so many red lines that extend across different floors.
Let's go upstairs and do some cleaning for Madam T.
There were a lot of really bad death decks and one all right one towards the end, so there'll be a highlight tomorrow morning for sure.
There's a door with a light on.
Let's take a look. The room is a total wreck. Tree roots have burst through the walls.
Good to know the electricity still works.
If you're reading this letter, stop waiting. The sender knew something bad would happen to them, but they couldn't help but join the game. Come on.
Oh, there are. Okay, I see. We're looking towards where the red lines are connected to. I'm going up some more.
Will you do a best Dex roundup this week? Maybe.
I see a red line.
The stuff from the Theanos roundups, I don't know that like things have changed heavily. All the decks that have historically been good are still fine. A lot of Theanos. A lot of Theanos in the data still. From the roundup on the previous week. Things of wine.
I'll protect you.
One of the few members of the triple-digit sub club. Thank you for the 104 months of support. Spooky ghost, can't scare me. Another part of the reason why I stopped doing the weekly Dex roundups is like, there's not always something new to do. So as long as the scream is attacked, it won't matter. Even if they don't power hide, just do as you're told. And if you've got questions, keep it to yourself. Just buy the TVs. Oh, speaking of, there's only so many times I can say like, hey, Mr. Negative's good, or all these decks that have been good every week are still good. At some point, I do need to sit down and start working on an updated decks guide. With all of the decks in it. I think the last one of those is like 8 months old now. I'm really curious to see how many we add to it over the course. I think I was going to do an annual update on that. I was up the stairs. Think we're supposed to jump down? Or not? So go around. Just want me to platform around this? Yes. Yes. Oh, okay.
This bell.
Either remove some like clog, they're not viable anymore. That's a good call out. Are there any others that the function of cards have changed enough over the course of a year? I don't think so, right? Clogs the only like really big shift. And even then, some of like the Annihilus Pixie stuff is like still around year after year. It's just like explicitly debris-based clog that doesn't exist anymore. Annie, you are okay. You are okay, Annie.
This letter should be a key to a specific room.
Floor standing, place the base on a level surface, attach the mirror leg, and secure it by leaning against the wall. Wall mounted, use the rear bracket to hang the mirror on the screws installed in the pre-drilled holes. The customer does not require in-home installation service. Delivery to the designated drop-off point is sufficient. So I gotta put the mirror up ourselves, probably. That is an ugly chicken, or whatever that is.
A floor mirror in perfect condition? It doesn't quite match the ruin around it.
Get it now. The mirror reflects what the space actually is.
That's not creepy at all. And upstairs through the ruins. A convenient stack of cabinets and broken flooring. Oh, there's some more chickens over there, huh? Look at all of them chickens. This is a little bit of the main quest line, Koifu. They added... I can't put the map in here. I was gonna say they added a massive new area to the map, and then extended the main storyline. We're picking up after where Nanalie was injured, left off at. Ay, little butterflies. Installed stairs through the floor. Convenient. Appeals case has been dismissed. The proceedings are formally concluded, and the judgment is final and binding. The new evidence you submitted is inadmissible on the grounds of illegality and irrelevance. Heathrow Judicial Committee. Before I walk through the texture, I want to go ahead and tap an ad roll on Twitch. It's going to pop up auto-magically here in a second. Otherwise, we'll see you in 120 seconds. Non-subscribers, thanks for hanging out while we're checking out some new NTE stuff this afternoon to wrap up. Don't go anywhere. Watching on the YouTube side, enjoy the chill variety to wrap up. Don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. NTE sent me an email. It's the first playable villain arrives in 1.3. Sure did. Sure did. Got some popcorn here on my desk.
The 21st floor?
Well, that's a little bit of a jump up. I definitely consistently do the creepy angle well in this game.
Great. I'll protect you.
You worked hard.
Did you play any Grand Arena today? If so, is Dr. Doom ever like last time? I did not. We switched over to this before the rollover happened. Is it Grand Arena Surge? Last time Doom was everywhere because it was the Sanctum, or not Surge. Is it Grand Arena Showdown? Last time it was everywhere because of the Showdown scoring method. It's pretty specific. I haven't looked at whatever it is. I think it's vanilla Grand Arena. I have to imagine the balance is pretty different then. Oh, it's April Fool style with multiple of the same card per deck. Okay, cute. Like how they did the Deadpool Arena Grande. Look at all them chickens.
It's down.
Perfect dot animation is so satisfying. It's good to clear. On final review, the following formal disciplinary actions are hereby imposing you permanently barred from conducting any anomaly-related research. All of your findings have been deemed unacceptable academic risk and are sealed. Alright, well. Should you roll to get those last 3 shards? It can take a while to get the 3 shards because you're not guaranteed to get extras, Ant-Man. So like, there's a, especially if you're at full pity in that game, still there's a good chance you would pull probably another copy or 2 even before you get the guaranteed extra. But I imagine you get it before you pull 3. But it's definitely just like really high variance. Usually when I'm close, I spew, but I haven't decided how I feel about Night Fight Batman yet in that game. I like him just for the concept of blue Batman, because blue's my favorite color, but I can't decide if he's actually good or not yet. Push mine up, but I'm still testing him in various teams.
Miss, allow me to handle this.
Where are we off to next? Down over that way. I assume it doesn't want me to glide across. There's something over here. Oh, check the mailbox. Wait, oh, this mailbox. This teleports me. Return to Mother's Embrace. Oh, the elevator working now? Oh, no, got it. Yeah, for sure, man. Feel free to tag me either in the Hooglandia Discord or the Owl one. They have a team building section. I'm not convinced if Night Fight Batman is good with Nightwing or not yet. Most of my best Nightwing teams have been Titans based as opposed to Bat Family based.
Let me take a closer look.
I don't know if this rundown building is OSHA compliant yet. The floor falling through seems unsafe.
Splinter and fracture.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, Beast Boy's hopefully gonna be sweet. So there's a handful of characters that were in Dark Legion ran like a closed beta before it launched like forever ago, and Beast Boy was in there. And apparently he was because he's a shapeshifter in the lore, right, for DC, so apparently he was a tank when you put him up front, and when you had him in the back row, he was an assassin. So he kind of had like two roles depending on which position he was in your lineup.
Adler, I'll let you handle
I'll be
this.
curious to see if he still does that or if he's different.
Ad is so noisy.
The Titans definitely lack good front line, so hopefully he's at the very least a tank.
So high. The TV is all the way up there. Could it be some kind of trap?
Absolutely. All of this random barbed wire is about to fall on our face, I imagine.
Back to the ground.
The entrance to the elevator finally appears.
Oh, the other team's still in here. Do we know who the other girl is with Chaos? Or two of them?
Hold on.
The one with the pink here, I think, is going to be on the banner after this one, if I recall correctly.
We found traces of the Night Mothling.
Good job. Keep tracking. Support will arrive soon.
There's a foul smell around here.
Weird.
Linko, what's wrong?
Yeah, Linko, I think is the next one.
I have turned in the rules for this game. Everyone, it's time to play.
I sacrificed everything I had to enter this game. Relax, friend.
She invites us to hunt so she can gain more.
A lot of very collectible looking friends walking towards there.
Everyone I can rely on is here. I'll be counting on you. Let's go.
Sister, after you.
Mom,
Hmm?
should I give the chance to...
Hmm?
What in the Hethro is this?
Someone tricked us into the wrong room with the scent.
Did an informant betray us?
I'm not sure yet.
Hello? I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
Linko, you identified the right location?
I'm in the last room at the end of the right corridor. The entrance is disappearing.
That feels like it doesn't bode well for Linko.
A delicate iron box. It's a lighter. There are bloodstains on it, but there are no traces of fighting on site. Its owner must have been sick to the bone. So why did they even join the game? This pen looks expensive. Can't believe someone just threw it away. Wait. There's some red ink at its nib.
Careful. Someone's there.
Did the audio drop out?
Chaos?
Nope. Okay.
No time to explain. Follow me.
That's very, very silent footsteps.
Engraved.
Don't hurt my precious.
Boy, yeah. Odds Linko's still okay? Oh, they look okay. Nope, that's the dog, not Linko. There's time.
Time. Have you seen this anomaly before?
This is the anomaly that led to my family's death. I won't forget it, even if it turns into dust.
Now that you see the real thing, can you remember any more details about it?
I can't. I need to go in.
Not so fast. Give me some more time. Don't forget our deal.
Alfard, how's your investigation
I know
going?
time's technically
Based on
an
Time's
anomaly, but I hope
we
they're
already
collectible
narrowed
at some
it
point.
down to several
I really
records
dig their
related to the
dark
game.
blue costume vibe.
Our analysts are cross-referencing on-site footage from Linko to get a more precise match.
Yeah, when they did the Arena Grande last time with the multiple cards of the same deck, it felt really clean.
Do you know Linko is already inside? I can't contact her even with Chupa. Her Esper ability is telepathy. She can sense the signals of all things. If she can't capture a signal from Chupa, then I'm sure that no one can contact the outside world after entering there.
This is the first time I've seen her offline.
All I can do is provide more intel before our contacts get completely cut off.
There should be more clues in the room. Let's take a look.
Once more into the breach. We're gonna look around first instead of just diving right in. Boring.
Look at this bag.
Just plow needlessly
It's
ahead.
big enough to
Linko was in
hold
there.
me. There's rope and white handkerchiefs. But what for?
It's kidnapping.
I say it sounds like we're tying people up.
Looks like there have been 4 victims.
They were forced to join the game, like Time's family. Why? Does the game require someone to be sacrificed? Chaos. Is there something wrong with this platform?
The fact that nothing looks out of the ordinary is the problem. They couldn't have placed the 3 stolen anomalies here just for the sake of presentation.
Inanna does seem like someone who cares about presentation. But why would she go to such great lengths? Is she trying to get the anomalies to devour each other?
It's not that simple. You know the relations between anomalies... Never mind. I'm not an expert. I can only say that nothing like this has ever happened.
Could something like this have happened before, just never recorded?
That's possible. The anomalies were known to have existed about 40 years ago. But according to Time, she witnessed the game around 200 years ago.
She met Madame T 200 years ago. Why do I feel that Madame T is more dangerous than the anomalies?
The director shares the same opinion. I can see why she likes you. She firmly believes that the Scarlet Letter is more than a group of bandits that steal anomalies. And even if we ever arrest Madame T, we'll just be delaying the game for a few years.
To join the game? Those powerful guests might even be willing to protect Madame T.
When you live that long, you establish connections. Still, she's out of luck since Alphard is on her tail. No amount of protectors is going to save her.
BAZ members, how's it going over there?
There are too many puzzles to feel optimistic. 2 things in particular stand out as suspicious. First, the Wertheimer index on site has unusual fluctuations. It seems something more than simply a space opening up.
Huh. Can the 3 anomalies be...
It's like they were resonating. What I'm about to tell you are educated guesses from Fraxinus. They're just for reference, no need to take them too seriously. We have not found matching anomalies in our database. It's likely to have the ability to dominate, devour, and replicate other anomalies.
Understood. And the second thing is?
We have confirmed 4 sets of red letters on the floor and decoded the first 3. Past, present, and future.
And the last one?
Liberation. Or something like open.
Open? Such as the opening of the game?
We already know about the existence of the game. The opening of the game sounds reasonable. But I'm more concerned with the other interpretation. Liberation. Hotori, are you sure that is correct?
I'm sure I'm right.
Sounds like a tremendous power will be released.
Tremendous power, huh? This game could have been held many times. The fact that Madame T has lived this long might have something to do with that power.
She's showing such confidence, beginning another round of the game despite knowing we're after her. This could be a trap.
Since we know it's a trap, can't we use it to our own advantage? Also, don't you still have the final resort of using Time's helm?
I think the risk is too high.
You promised me. I have to go in.
It's not like you to talk about risk. We've already made it so far.
Which is why I cannot send my friends and subordinates to die.
Alphard, a lot of people think you're a reckless lunatic, but I know those seemingly aggressive decisions of yours have already been rehearsed in your head countless times. But this time you must be missing something. Don't forget that you sent someone who should be on Groth Island to my shop. And don't forget that the appraiser managed to change the direction of the Helm of Theseus.
handing you full authority over decisions on site.
Got it.
As for Abone, I believe in Hotori.
Time, wait. Like we agreed before, let me take your true form's astrolabe inside. If anything happens to me, you'll still be able to escape. Just like last time. People of Abone, I'll see you inside.
Alright, now onto the breach.
Let's enter together this time. Go.
Got it.
Her past, steeped in sins, return not. From very anime to literally.
Appraiser! A game is being held here. You must win this game.
Daffodil, where are you?
Me?
I love how the dynamic of anomalies, they just kind of like do whatever they want. They're like, oh, it's just an anomaly. This looks cool, let's do it.
Hunt the others. Take their lumen circles. 10 circles. To light up the path.
Well, that's why they brought prisoners with them. They're here to hunt. The fogged-in game.
Madam T, this is the hunting grounds you mentioned? It reminds me of the tests you put me through when I was little. You threw us deep in the mountains and told us to get home before the sun
Oh, that
set.
sounds like a well-adjusted mother.
You gave some children hiking shoes, while others wore ballet shoes. But deep in the mountains, wearing ballet shoes is as good as wearing nothing. The rocky walls were cold to touch, but our feet were burning with pain.
Animations are so good. The new character is Enku's supposed to be good on teams with Daffodil. Oh, that's pleasant. Well, there's a lot of those.
This one was from a previous game. His lumen circle is still here, which means that he wasn't taken out by another participant.
It's a good observation.
You didn't have to hunt to collect lumen circles. Was that mist baiting me?
No mercy!
Participants.
Oh, and top left is our count on our circles it wants us to collect. Dried out steak. Alright, that's some healing if we miss a dodge. They all died here trying to... Bone dry bread. Appetizing.
Help me!
Daffodil, it's you. Your presence graces this dump with a radiance. Why aren't you with that mother of yours?
None of your business.
How cold.
I got careless.
You don't know how to give up. Saw it coming.
With a bunch of dodges in there.
Your moves are sloppy. You don't know how to give up. Your moves nowhere to hide. No mercy. Stay sharp. You don't know how to give up. Your moves are sloppy.
Woo! I feel like she did far less damage to that cutscene than she should have.
What you see is an illusion. I can't stop.
As an assassin yourself, you're familiar with death, right?
Yes, I'm familiar.
But you're showing fear on your face.
So, I heard you once betrayed Madame T and left the Scarlet Letter. Is that true?
That's no concern of yours.
If you were able to escape from the Scarlet Letter, why would you go back? Was the world outside too boring for you? Or do you prefer the games being played here?
I'm just like you, here to win the game and get the prize.
I know you're lying. I'm here for cages gilded by gold and countless seeds for my birds. What are you here for?
What should I do to her? Such a person shouldn't live. Do I execute her? No, Daffodil. Don't do it.
It's the choice that matters?
From her.
I can't tell if this choice matters. We chose knock her out.
Encountered Scarlet Letter. Codename Night Mothling? This crappy place has no signal at all. Not even Chupa works. I don't even know where the little one and people from A-Bone went.
A-Bone?
Latori, Adler, and the Appraiser. They're all here.
I'll go find them.
Hey, wait. Can I trust you? Are you really on our side?
I made a deal with Director Alfard, but you can see me as someone who has their own agenda.
That is unacceptable. The deal required you to execute the special containment protocol while staying undercover in the Scarlet Letter. The director specifically told you not to act alone in emergencies. You should just do your job and let the Bureau take over. Not to mention, executing the special containment protocol requires a price to be paid. You can't afford to.
As you can see, I am in rather good shape.
All right then. The others from A-Bone are here to help, but you still have your own agenda. Does that mean you don't belong to A-Bone anymore?
That's not it. I just have something I need to do.
Oh.
I'm going to kill Madam T.
How am I supposed to believe?
She's the miss I saw in the garden. She's not lying. I've seen her dreams in the corridor of echoes.
This voice. Are you the owner of the helm?
We meet again, spy lady.
You know who I...
Once I recovered, I realized that my projection wasn't gone. It was just somehow hidden away. That's what the Special Containment Protocol did, right? The director of the BAC already explained your plan to me. I want to lend you a hand, if it's possible. I just have a little question. Spy lady, before you contained my projection, did you walk out of the room by your own sheer will? This barely happens at all. If you weren't able to leave...
I don't do ifs. I need to rule out hypotheticals in everything I do.
So when you took the risk to enter a realm that could erode your consciousness, were you demonstrating your loyalty and strength to the Scarlet Letter? Wait, you knew that Praiser and the others were stuck inside. So you actually went in to make sure they're safe. And now you're taking another risk to join the game. Ugh. I don't get it. Night Mothling, did anyone tell you that you're too much of a perfectionist? Do you know how much risk you're taking?
Risk? If there's anything I learned at the Scarlet Letter, it's that you can't win if you don't take a risk. And now I am willing to risk
Gotta
my
play to
life.
win, gamers. Don't play to not lose.
Speaking of the Scarlet Letter, I remember you telling me that you killed your mother, but she didn't die. This mother is Madam T, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what makes you think you can kill someone who doesn't die?
Madam T is an anomaly contract bearer. Apart from being unkillable, I'm certain she looks younger than she did when I was little. I don't know exactly how she does that, but I think it's all related to this game.
The game.
What else do you know about the game?
That black coffin you saw is called the Fog Coffin. It's a rule anomaly.
Another rule anomaly?
Correct. Madam T makes offerings to the Fog Coffin. Then that rule anomaly awakens, receives the rules she makes, and signals the beginning of the game.
She's the one making the rules? Isn't that cheating?
She told her guests of the rules ahead of time. Whoever wins gets to take something from the losers as a reward. These things include life, property, and even Esper abilities.
And that's why those filthy beasts are more than eager to join the game. They kill each other with no regard for life, only to satisfy their whims.
Time. I didn't know you could be so intense.
Typical humans.
The game just began. Our priority is to make sure we stay in the game. Live. You can only finish what you set out to do if you're alive.
I need to find my teammates and the helm. What about you?
I'll be on my own.
The miss in the garden. I remember you being good at avoiding Mother's gaze. Since this is her home base, I urge you to remain as careful as before. And your eye, the left one, compared to before, is it more...
I hear you. I won't act before I figure out what the Fogden game does for her.
All right then. I hope you manage to meet those from A-Bone. I'll see you in a bit.
In the end, I still dragged them all into this. At this point, will traitor speaking to herself, standing on the opposite side from her family.
Alright, so the little flowers heal us, it looks like. Also have some food if we really take hits. Looks like the path is relatively linear.
Coming.
Come on over here. Bud. Squads have an action plan. Hold position. Group A and B split up and explore ahead. Fall back with Group C. Well, whoever Group C was, chat, they didn't make it out so well. Sticking together does not seem like it does a whole lot for you. Able to drive or request vehicle at this time. I suppose that makes sense.
Did these people die together? No. There's one more who was alive at the time. Maybe he wasn't here when his companions died. And when he realized that, he lost his will to fight and stayed here till the end.
One of the decks is an invisible woman long lady bullseye pile. Yeah, that's... I assume there's limited interaction in those ones currently. Yeah, to a degree. That's as quick as the other 3-day ones. Just like slam some wacky things into each other and get a variant basically in the game mode. Friend. Goodbye, friend.
So many people dead together. Must have been a massacre. It doesn't look like they resisted at all. It's as if they were passively involved and didn't know they were expendable.
I wonder if this is just like just the previous game or multiple iterations of it. A lot of dead folks in here. It's just the previous iteration, so like there are more people grow along that time then. She got run in just now in the cutscene.
Thousand eyes awaken!
My friends.
I guess those who don't collect 10 lumen circles turn into stone and stay in the fog den forever.
We are. 4 lumen circles it is. I wonder if we'd be at 5 if we chose to kill the other lady. Did we actually spare her by not killing her? She's not gonna, if she doesn't get 10 circles, she just turned to stone. Over here.
This one tried to hide in a corner, but someone still found out.
Dark. Yeah, I'm sure that boat will be fine. Probably buffs out. Boats.
Who's this?
Just a stray without a pack.
Oh, their team, chat.
They're using anomalies as weapons. Are they contract bearers? I'll have to deal with this one first.
Careful. This one's dangerous.
Rest assured. Her sharp fangs are pitifully short. I won't let her get close. Die! Die!
Clear! Now! Take a breather!
Your moves are sloppy.
You don't know how to give up.
Our classic anime trope of the lady with the blindfold over her eyes being the sharpshooter.
Again, your moves are sloppy.
What you see is an illusion. You don't know how to give up.
She can sense you. Yep, stuff like that.
Your moves are sloppy.
Alright, so he slammed with the way. He slammed with the down straight too.
Just a scratch.
Jump on there.
Saw it coming. Nowhere to hide.
What are you doing?
We lost fear. You were too careless.
Why didn't you run away? Remember our promise? One of us has to stay alive.
You think she can hunt alone?
Of course. She's one of the best anomaly hunters.
You mean she was one of the best?
Don't you?
She's right. Since a while ago, I haven't been able to detect a target's location without your help.
I thought you could see. And Anna gave you that eye.
Want to know the truth? This eye that I exchanged everything for has expired.
How? Didn't she tell us that the thing will only start devouring its user after the game? That woman. She lied to us!
Did Madame T help you become anomaly contract bearers?
You're not calling her mother? You don't seem to be on good terms. We were kicked out after a failed mission. Like a hyena that smelled blood, Inanna found us. She told us that she could help me see another way.
And you believed her?
Miss Assassin, your abilities heavily rely on vision too. Think about it. If you lost your sight one day, stripped of your greatest weapon, wouldn't you fear enemies coming after you? I imagine you've made quite a few of those.
From our battle just now, don't you have someone to serve as your eye?
I don't have enough money to pay him for the rest of my life.
Hey.
You speak too much. I can't see anymore, but I can still tell you're there by your voice.
Such a price. Too much.
Miss Assassin, time is precious. You gotta move on.
She thought she had nothing more to lose with only a pair of eyes to gain. Little did she know that for Madame T, there was a price tag on everything, including her freedom, life, and soul.
Pretty good range of boss fights so far in this. I'll be curious to see if they carry any of those over for farmable ones in the open world. And this looks like its own, it's all its own self-contained area inside of that building. We haven't started exploring the large map add-on they did yet. Let's tap a quick ad roll before we dive deeper into this area and continue on this quest. Thanks everybody for hanging out for some NTE to wrap up today. Checking out their new main storyline that dropped yesterday. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the chill variety content to wrap up the day, don't forget to hit the like button on the live stream. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. I think of all my senses, sight would be the worst to lose. Yeah, I think I agree with that. So I can still play a video game without being able to hear it. Not being able to move around as easily on your own and experience all the sweet visual things would be sad. Character animations game are so good. Done a pretty good job of making them all feel relatively unique so far.
An oddity resembling a black vulture. I vaguely remember them being surge oddities. They should be unrelated to the Fogden. So why are they here? Did someone bring them inside? Someone's using the Fogden to run experiments?
Yeah, hearing's definitely number 2. It's number 2 for a reason. I'd give up hearing before sight given the option. Alright, walking around. Got it. Can't go through it. Gotta go around it. Got like these friends, eh? 1. Continuing to collect lumen circles from characters that were long dead. Or more to go.
There's a cave over there.
Thousand eyes, awaken!
Number 7.
Stay back!
Did Madam T invite you here?
I'm just a scholar. I'm not here to hurt anyone.
What is a child doing here?
Please, help him!
Get our dodge button ready.
It can imitate children crying. Is it an oddity derived from a nestbound bird? Are you an anomaly contract bearer? The paper is the medium. I need to stop him.
An oddity like this can only deal with easy situations. Must do by oneself. That's it. That's it. Last part, even consciousness, disintegrated. Nothing left but
Nowhere to hide.
Burn your monologue, I have to press my ultimate.
This is the world in which sanity falls apart. Such beauty.
Again.
Ow.
Saw it coming.
Just a scratch.
Nice. Perfect dodges. Into the disruption. Feels good, man. Feels good. Ah, we're doing so well.
Your moves are
sloppy. Saw it coming.
Where am I?
The scholar considered himself outstanding when in fact he was just buttered up and manipulated by Madame
We actually
T.
killed one and took their thing.
Exactly like how I was when I was little.
It's exciting.
Where are you all? I know you wouldn't lose to anyone from the Scarlet Letter. Am I just too slow?
No mercy.
Boy.
What you see is an illusion.
Hi, friends. More friends. Stealing food. Thank you very much. 2 more circles to collect. Another bag of food to collect. Coca powder. That's me, or Coca Chip. Wonder if it's gonna play through the. I wonder if we'll meet our character at the end, or if we'll play through an area of this with them that happens in a parallel timeline to this.
But these aren't real. Is this a trap? Or just someone who doesn't care being tracked down?
Oh, hey, friends.
Don't worry. I'm not a bad person. Did you make these butterflies fly?
Not butterflies. Moths.
It's dangerous. Someone might see you.
I know.
Is she about to be evil and
You
attack
found a
us?
good place to hide. If you cover your tracks, you should be able to hide to the end.
Can I survive if I hide that long?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Sis, can you help me?
Yes?
I hid when they were attacking Irail. Now Irail is sleeping and not afraid anymore. But I'm still awake and I'm afraid. Sis, can you put me to sleep too?
If I agree to her and take her lumen circles, she likely won't be anyone's target. That probably will make her safer. Making me face such a cruel game, fully aware. No. Painful awareness is better than fake peace. I can't let her hand her fate to someone else. Not even to me. No. If you fall asleep too, no one will be able to protect her. I know waiting is difficult, but you can't give up yet. No one knows how this game will end. Let's do the best we can.
Sis, if you win the game, can you take us out with you?
I'll do my best.
Okay, then I'll also do my best to last to the end.
Alright. Looks like a false choice, given that we were offering to put her to sleep. Oh, we got another one. Number 9. Okay. Slow and steady.
These 2 kids are the ones stuffed in the sacks. Mere consumables sponsored by Madame T's guests. They wouldn't have been captured in the first place if they weren't escorts.
10th one? Not quite yet.
I don't have any time to waste. I must find you ASAP.
That's a lot of people here towards the end.
Isn't this T's oldest daughter?
Move aside.
For the sake of T, I'll give you one more chance to speak with me properly.
Like I said, move aside.
Looks like someone's in trouble.
I think you're the one in trouble, Monte Cristo. Once we leave this place, you'll face a lot of felony charges.
Have a good night,
I'm
Red.
pretty sure you'll end up at Groth Island.
Leave, you say? To be honest, when T insisted on bringing you back to the Scarlet Letter and even joined this game, I was surprised. From what I can tell, you aren't aware of her true plan.
What plan? If you tell me, I might be able to shorten your sentence.
I appreciate your concern, sir. It's just, I'm not even sure what's going to happen in 6 hours. Why would I care about
I don't think he plans on leaving here.
Are you going all in just to live like this longer?
If you want to return to Hetero safely, you should consider joining hands with me.
My apologies. As law enforcement, I cannot accept unreasonable requests from a criminal.
These are extenuating circumstances. If we work together, we'll have a better chance to survive.
How many people have you deceived in the guise of working together? I doubt you can even keep count. The hunter enters the hyena's hunting ground. When the gun fires, the hunter becomes the hunted. No, not even that. Just meet on the block. Do you seriously believe anyone would work together with you?
Well, that T really raised a bunch of monsters.
No mercy.
Hey, did not press my skill button willy-nilly. For disruptive, presents himself. Just dodging,
Your moves are sloppy.
Yeah. Are we beating an old man in a wheelchair? I mean, he's got psychic powers. You wouldn't call Charles Xavier just an old man in a wheelchair, right? Pretty sure he's got a sword. What? I'm so confused.
No problem.
We just staggered an old man in a wheelchair, plus he's murdered people, very clearly.
What you see is an illusion.
The sinner presses on through mist to reclaim what was the past, to face your evil, and myself unmasked.
Alright, I believe that gives us 10 of the things we needed.
The past? Could this be related to the Helm of Theseus?
So did you find any traces of those from A-Bone? The scents here are all over the place. My hound also has limited range, so we didn't find anything. By the way, that big guy just told us to find the past in the fog. Do you know what's going on?
The Helm of Theseus.
Do you mean the helm is hidden somewhere in the fog?
I witnessed firsthand. The fog coffin devoured the other 3 anomalies as offerings. It makes sense that they're showing up in the game as beacons.
Time. What's your take? Can you feel its presence?
I can't. The fog is blocking everything. I can't feel anything from outside.
Let's go.
Can't see a thing in this cursed place.
Mood.
This fog is unusually thick. Could there be hidden dangers? Careful. There might be enemies. Chaos? Are you there? Chaos.
Ah!
What's wrong?
Do you know how long we've been stuck in this fog?
Well, it's been a while.
I just saw someone run across. Where would they bring the helm?
Are you sure that wasn't me?
You're dragging the pace. I have to wait for you. Or is she still helping that mother on a hunt?
At a time like this, he's... How's a butterfly here?
They're moths.
Don't worry. I moved them to a safe corner.
So cold. I'm holding I-rail. Like holding ice.
Where are you? I can't see you.
I want to let go.
Look. Another flower in Mother's garden.
Want to bloom. Where's Sis? Do you want to see her? Where is she?
Natalie?
Sister? Are you looking for this one? Weren't you the one who taught me to not get emotional when fighting a strong opponent? But when you stabbed that mother, you were full of affection.
You're here to settle the score for her?
How can that be? When I endured Mother's pesky commands only for this moment. Sister, you sowed a seed in my heart, then let it grow wild.
Ah, yes. The important shot while she's talking.
Hurt. In a darkness where no one responded, it rooted, sprouted, and bloomed. It didn't need the sun, yet it craved to be seen by the one who planted it. Black, red, gray, the color of condensed amber, and the pinkish orange of the setting sun. What color am I in your eyes right now? Forget the dull crowd feeding from sight.
No problem. You're so out of touch.
Forget every burden clinging tight. forget that you are you. And I am me too.
Those old nicknames.
There's disruption there.
Careless. Let today be our end of the world. Just us, Thousand Eyes, awaken!
Is every new character that enters gets a full story for it? Yes and no. Zenku, as this new character, is a character that we'd seen in an earlier part of the main story. She's like one of the primary villains. There's like little bits of, you kind of, they're at a point where they're making characters playable that we like already have story for. And sometimes they add ones where we don't have a ton for it, and then they'll add some more for them, but it's a mixture of just introducing characters and having them be pullable eventually. Like I would bet, there's a few characters in here, for example, that aren't currently pullable, that likely will be in the future. Like Linko is one of them, one of the BAC members in here.
Nowhere to hide.
We haven't interfaced with them a lot yet, but we know that they exist in the game and the world.
No problem.
I'd be surprised if like there was a little Red Riding Hood adjacent character with the wolf ears. I assume she'll be playable / pullable at some point.
You don't know how to give up. Just a scratch.
I wasn't ready for the quick time event inside of the thing. Like, where's why isn't my movie going? Button. Nailed it. Hands on the controller all day. I was reaching for a drink, and then like, I was like, wait, why isn't it going? Oh wait, quick button. Honestly, I'm a fan of the QTEs inside of the story itself, or inside of the cutscenes itself. Make them a little bit more interactive.
Sis, look! There's a rainbow! Oh, it's so pretty!
But if you blend all the colors of a rainbow together, all you'd be left with is a muddled mess. Now that you have sliced open that mess and seen me, what color do you see?
Resident Evil 4 was one of the first mainstream games to do those types of things, and it started an era of overdoing them, you could probably argue.
You okay?
She got away.
Yeah, I think God of War does QTEs. These anime open world style games, usually the cutscenes don't have them though. This is the first one I played that does it.
She's seriously injured. She won't be looking for a fight. By the way, are you looking for the helm? Will the Dreamwalkers recover once the helm is out of this place?
That's about right. As for how it works...
The Director is guarding the souls of the Dreamwalkers. They're safe. Before that, the Dreamwalkers weren't able to leave the Corridor of Echoes. The Miss in the Garden, and you, are the only exception. But since the appraiser shattered the rules and changed the course of the helm, the Dreamwalkers can walk towards the future and return to reality once we take the helm.
You mean all the Dreamwalkers? Including Nanalie?
Yes.
And Nanalie's soul will be complete again?
Correct. I am sure of that.
Must bring the helm out.
The director has a plan for this. Time once entered the Fogden with her true form, but she didn't participate in the game, and she was able to leave without a scratch. The director suspects it has to do with how she got in. So she asked me to bring Time's true form astrolabe in the same way. And sure enough, she didn't run into any mass figures, and no lumen circle showed up on her arm. Even if I get taken out here, she can still bring the helm out.
That's good to know.
There's better news. The moment we sense something's off, like when the one who's both referee and contestant can't win fair and starts cheating, we can have Time take the helm and sail out on the ship of Theseus.
Then we have to find those from A-Bone and the members of ETD.
This is definitely the longest cutscene we've got, or the longest cutscene or time span we've played in NTE so far, where the main character is just like absent from it, just like purely from Daffodil's perspective.
Control it. Some greater power is holding it back.
The director did mention there was a power that dominates.
Looks like we'll have to
slay Madam T.
Or
that's the goal.
Win the game and arrest her.
Calm down, Chaos. Calm down.
Time.
Ain't nobody reforming Madam T.
But I still want to apologize. Although my blade was meant to contain, it still made you feel so much pain.
You did nothing wrong. I was the one who didn't know what was going on and misunderstood you. As for the pain I felt at that moment, I couldn't tell if it was from your blade or from the fact that I was trying to part ways with my previous obsessions. If that pain brought change to my life, then it was well worth it.
Pain. Madam T once said that pain lets you draw closer to death. And in that silent death, I saw the familiar faces of the parents I loved. Pain is a signal from the mind and body, warning me that I'm in danger and need to escape. But she wrapped that pain in sugar and lured me back to her garden so that I would become one of her flowers, or even sustenance for her flowers. I thought I escaped that garden long ago, but I was too afraid of the pain to look back until I couldn't move. Only then did I realize that I was tangled up in the thorns again. You can't escape the garden on foot alone. You have to grab the stems covered in thorns, tear the rotten roots out of the soil, and burn every
Calm down,
last
emo
one of
girl.
it. That way, no other child will ever end up like what Zanko is now, or what I once was.
Clutched in your best piece. Oh, we are gonna. It is going to cutscene.
The moon has changed again.
Is it? Are we gonna play through a different area?
And the others are. There's too much noise in the fog den. The signal is unstable, and we're always one step behind.
Are we going to play as Linko and Nastia?
Don't you worry. I'm sure Chaos can take care of himself.
Linko's the next character, the character on the next banner. I don't think Nastia. I don't think I've seen her before in this mission. If I did, I'm not remembering.
He's the one who gets lost.
By the way,
And that thing is disturbing.
what's gonna happen when the moon turns red?
Oh, the red moon! I know! When the full moon comes, a dark spot will appear. Little by little, it grows larger. Its shape becoming clearer. Until it flies right up to you, draped in a black cape with massive wings. The Vampire Count!
We don't have time for your ghost stories.
Your little sister is trying to sound like mom. Yep.
Huh? Look over there. We can get out of this valley if we follow those stone pillars, right?
I think you're right.
The setting there is very different than what Daffodil landed in.
What's on your mind? If you tell me, I will help you.
I was just thinking that, although the rules didn't mention it, is there a time limit to collecting lumen circles?
Oh, you're worried about time. I see. If we didn't follow a certain someone and found ourselves here, maybe you'd have passed already.
I chose this path because of its interesting signal. I thought it was hiding something. Didn't mean to drag everyone into this pit.
It's not like this is the first pit you've dragged me into.
I still sense that signal, and we're getting close. I'm sure something is going on here.
Something? What thing? Is it good or bad?
Of course it's a good thing. Dude, trust me.
Linko-senpai is...
Oh, we do get to play as Linko. Oh, we don't get to play as the other one yet that's not here yet.
You're too easy to fool.
I like that. That's a fun combat. All right, I'm gonna press her buttons here a little bit first. So I can get a feel for how she works. But we need to take an ad roll before we do. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. There's also a really long segment in the game. I've got nowhere to be for a little bit, so we can hang out and continue playing. But I wonder, I assume you can take breaks in the center. I feel like this would be a really long segment to have be completely like one shot all the way through. That's a big slam. I wonder what her move looks like. I appreciate that the colors on their attacks match their typing typically. Confirm exit. Cancel. Okay. This takes more than another hour.
Are you looking at the old tent or the picture?
The eye is looking at where we're headed to.
Is this some kind of code left for a companion?
The tent is totally tattered. No living being would know how long ago it's from.
Hey, it's probably takes more than an hour. We'll need to pause and come back to it on another day, but
This path is
we'll
winding
run down a bit
upwards.
more of it. See how Linko feels in
Lead us out
combat.
of the valley.
Little scamp, you want us to take a detour? Our path is shining bright ahead of us.
Something is moving over there.
Did something cave in? Good thing we're far from there. There's a lumen circle. Quick, let's go grab it. Stop right there!
It's dangerous around the cliff. Go find an open space right now.
Huh? It's...
Stop looking. Run!
Like everybody pauses to stop to look at the accident that they're driving by. Everybody just drive past it. It's okay. Keep going. Just keep going.
What's going on? An earthquake?
Senpai, the road is blocked.
Go left.
Rude. Watch your step along the cliff. Maybe if we took the television off our backpack, this would be easier. I feel like that should be on the front of us, perhaps, as we're walking along here.
What happens to evil spirits who die?
I really like their decision to do, like, actual anime for their cutscenes, as opposed to like, having, more traditional animated one, or, you know, like, rendered ones, I guess you would call it, 'cause it's all animated, but, like, one's rendered in the 3D engine. Yeah, 999 nights is permanent. I wouldn't be surprised if they expand on it at some point too. They put other characters in it. Add more areas. I like when games like this don't limited time content like that. It's kind of insane to me how much content Genshin has done over the years that is just like completely inaccessible. I don't mind them putting like limited time rewards if you do it like right when it launches, but the actual play the game, play and experience what they put in the game should be permanent things.
That giant snake thing almost scared me to death. You, a ghost, are afraid of snakes? Snakes are way spookier than ghosts, okay? They're slippery and have no limbs. Oh, the thought of them gives me the heebie-jeebies. Some snakes can be cute. Also, that oddity doesn't look like a snake. Speaking of which, I've never seen an oddity like that.
Linko-senpai, you've been to every corner of Hetero, and you still haven't seen it? That must be a surge oddity of the Fogden.
Oh, if Fraxinus hasn't documented the oddity, does it mean we get to name it? I should have taken a picture.
Senpai, this oddity is dangerous. The valley collapsed likely because it was chasing us. Before we collect any intel, we need to guarantee our own safety.
If we fight it head on, we'll become snaps in its belly!
It's fast. It must know the cave a lot better than we do. From what we've seen, it was just ambushing us. It didn't want to drag on the fight.
Ambush? If only there was a way to freeze it when it appears. I mean, Xiaojun. Can you just evolve when we need you to? Like a battle pet in one of those anime. Then use one of your new abilities to stop time. Why don't you also have me cast Gigantify? Then you got a massive beam to blast the snake into the netherworld. Oh, can you? Not in your wildest dreams!
Although Senpai's suggestions aren't remotely possible, if we could limit the snake's movement, or figure out how it moves, we might be able to deal a critical strike. Theoretically, at least.
Indeed.
The anime knows what anime is. Anaception. Yes.
Big snake, just you wait.
The characters reference reading manga at several points too.
They look about
Very
as
self-aware.
wide as the giant snake.
I don't like this thought. Take it back.
Wait, is that the second one? It says only one on the top. Didn't we grab one on the platform we were walking by? I'm sure all these scratch marks here against the walls are definitely not from the snake grabbing people off the said wall.
It's hiding in the waterfall. Hiding? Little scamp, are you getting some weird ideas?
Did you not see how the snake's belly is shiny? That's the light from lumen circles.
Senpai, are you planning to...
Beat the boss and get rewards. Let's go. This path will lead us to the waterfall.
Oh, the snake eating people before and we can get the prices out of its belly. Yep, that's a good idea. I dig it, I dig it.
KB Snakey, I won't let you get away.
When did you start to call it that?
It's the giant snake.
Let's see if I can stand up. Just gonna QT me. It's not fantastic. It's for too long. Alright. Oh, I have to walk past it again. Annoying. Well, you know. Into the cave we go. It didn't cutscene us again, at least.
I'm worried about time constraints. This game has a time limit. Our best chance is to go after the closest high-value target.
So I was like, what's my triangle doing? This is a very Uncharted-esque cutscene.
Nisha.
You pulled 2 Zenkus. Nice. We hit our premium costume early.
Nisha, are you alright?
I feel like I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm still alive. Linko-senpai, look over there! That's the giant snake skeleton, right? We also saw one at the waterfall.
Does premium mean less fabric? It's actually, I pulled for it because it's more fabric. The default costume is super good. The premium one is marginally less good.
Giant snake at the end of each tunnel we passed. I want to go home.
Xiaozhan. Nisha,
Never mind Xiaozhen's ghastly thoughts. I'm certain that there's only one signal coming from a giant snake.
Only one signal. Could it be a hive mind? If multiple giant snakes share the same consciousness.
I don't know much about hive minds, but there are no other giant snakes here. It has a unique signal, unlike anything I've come across before.
But how are we supposed to make sense of these bones? I know snakes shed their skin, but I've never heard one that sheds bones.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Is there another eye marked on the right wall? We've been following the direction the eyes look towards the whole time. Is this a coincidence? A sword driven into the snake's skull. Did a participant and the snake mutually destroy each other?
Let's go take a look. We might find some useful clues.
Kill Inanna and end the game. Fogden will consume everyone's flesh, blood, bones, and souls. It will crush them and mold them into a new form. That is the truth behind rebirth.
The Fogden is such a scary place. There's also a diary. So many words. I'm getting a headache.
Let's take it for now. I'll read it in my spare time.
We'll inspect before analyzing. I feel we're close to the giant snake's nest. Just need to go a bit further.
Looks like a big open boss fight area if I ever saw one.
Senpai. Under us. Run, Senpai!
Great.
Watch out, Senpai!
Oh yeah, big fisties. Seems to have made it unhappy. Did I miss it that time? I feel like I missed it that time. Alright, that time we decked it. Dodge, ranged attack, punch in face. Hey, that's not fair. You're not allowed to have new attack patterns. Giant serpent attacking. Use full frequency pulse to trigger a parry attack and knock it out. I'm not quite sure what that was with the D-pad. Is that a mechanic this character has? Pushed one of the buttons. Free game on mobile just to render. It is kind of incredible.
Don't let it get away!
Just like the quality of games that are actual free 99. This one's doing a good job of monetizing the cosmetics. Is cheaper than most, even if you want to get most of the characters. The lack of 50-50s on the pulls feel real good. Well then.
Senpai!
I assume she's gonna be pullable at some point here too. I wager her kit's not in the game yet, and that's why they're only having us play Linko here. Who's the next one? One snoot boop for the snake, please.
Lumen circles?
Huh? Full already?
Great adventures, enter the fog, now is the time. Oh, that gave them enough to jump
Great
through.
adventurers.
The sleuths probed the
Enter
mist.
the fog.
The answer lies
Now
in the here and
is
now.
the time.
Fog.
Misha, hold my hand. Don't get lost.
Alright, so we know where Chaos is. We've seen Daffodil. That's Linko and her. We have Hattori and the main character.
I didn't think we could have won in that way. It's almost incredible.
Oh, are we not done with Itza yet?
Senpai.
Interesting.
When you said there was a good thing ahead, were you referring to the snake?
How do I put this? The signal was from the snake, and the good thing was from my gut?
Senpai, your microbiomes are very valuable.
Your microbiomes are very valuable.
Well, it's
Got
more
Chuck.
than pure luck. Somehow, I knew the signal was going to lead us to a way out. I just didn't think it was going to be so much trouble.
But in the end, it all worked out. I'd even say that it went better than expected. Linko-senpai, I heard about your achievements before joining this team. You're even more impressive than I'd heard.
Not that impressive.
Newbie, I thought you were a smart one! Different from Linko! Now that I've known you!
By the way, did we hear different versions of what the Big Mask said?
Mm-hmm. They should mean the same thing. The key to the puzzle should be present.
Present?
Ah. Linko-senpai charged into the fog den and missed the director's analysis of the mission.
That scamp only knows how to follow her signal! She even charged in without listening to the full...
So did they find any useful intel on site?
Mm-hmm. They decoded a set of ritual text. Past, present, and future, which corresponds to traits of the three anomalies. The three anomalies are likely located in the fog den. Also, the present in the code might refer to the eternal present.
Past, present, and future. The underlying theme is time.
We're almost there.
I feel like they've hit a really good mix so far in this chapter of walking simulator to things to do. Or very large.
Huh?
That's a fun perspective.
Wow. We're giants now?
Are we giants or are they tiny? Is that the same thing?
Or maybe the city got smaller.
Asking the questions, Itza.
This evil spirit has finally gained back her powers! Where is everyone? Hey! Come out!
Kaiju ladies? Yo.
Strongest evil spirit of Hetero!
Stop it already. You didn't get stronger. This isn't the real city. We're still in the fog den.
But it does look exactly like the city we live in.
What is it? Did the signal scamp send something?
signal scam.
Did Senpai find a lead?
She does have antennas on her head, doesn't she?
Lead or another pitfall. Hey, you're destroying public property.
Alright, I need to run to the restroom really quickly, Bruce. Be here 1 minute. Poking this some more. I got another half hour or so before I gotta go for the day. Thanks everybody for hanging out. The NTE patch seems good so far. Oh.
You isn't going to look great. I look like a gigantic Kokoro rider. You're more like a kaiju baddie.
Oh. Hey, look. They called us a kaiju silence. I enjoy the self-awareness.
Ghosts appearing in the middle of the day?
So they're oddities.
Please welcome.
I don't understand. I don't understand what that button is asking me to do. And so it's something to do with her kit. I don't think I can look at her character kit. The writers are in my head. You're clearly qualified to write. They did all look the same. The picture on all four of them was the same. And it didn't do anything when I immediately pressed the button. Hope her ultimate unlocks before we're done with her so we can see what that looks like. The dynamic of fighting in a cityscape as a giant is fun though. Don't mind me. Punch my way through this big one. I could walk around it, but we could also go through it.
Please
Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see what the text on her skills actually are. There's some stuff going on there that I don't know that I fully. They should probably tutorialize a little bit before you they throw you into this. Oh, it's another boss fight in here. Okay.
I'm in sync. Finish counter. Ready to sync.
Sometimes it lets me press all of the buttons, and sometimes it's just one. I can't tell what exactly is going on with her. It definitely comes every time we land the skill, though. And there's some type of follow-up attack that it does after the fact. Like, this hits, and then, like, I press it again. I don't know that I fully comprehend what the second press is doing there. Oh, it had my skill was off cooldown when we were in that screen with the ultimate. So I wonder if I'm supposed to press my skill again while I'm in that screen, perhaps. Animation of the character are cool.
The noise finally went away.
That's the eternal present? I read about it in the files.
The signal scamp got it right! When did you also learn to do that? It's a door. It's made for someone to enter. I assume that the present is hidden inside? Yes, but the signal coming from inside is sometimes quiet, sometimes super noisy.
Did the noise you just heard come from there?
That noise. It's like I'm trapped in a tiny room, pounding on the door with everything I have. Thump, thump, thump. I can't hear myself breathing. Thump, thump. I can't hear my heartbeat. Thump. I can't hear the clock on the wall. In the end, I can't hear anything but the endless thumps. And someone is trapped inside.
According to the files I read, the eternal present isolates its owner from the flow of time. What Senpai just described matches this description.
This signal doesn't seem safe. Scamp, why don't we look for another way in?
If the game wants us to find the eternal present, we have to keep going, even if it's a trap.
I can offer no help on the skill, but that was 100% an ode to a Godzilla monster we just fought. It was, wasn't it?
Senpai, the signals or your gut?
They have a few good references like that.
My gut tells me what we're looking for is inside, but it's dangerous, so we probably shouldn't enter.
Probably shouldn't. Let's go anyways.
I can't believe you're not barging in.
Me too.
But
Senpai?
what if I say I want to go in? It's not like I don't have a choice. I know. Usually, if I have a good feeling, I would have already charged in. I could have taken it slow, acted with my team, and shared more intel. Now you know? Sheesh. So, what I'm trying to say is, if this time I enter with you, Nisha, would things be different?
Senpai, if going in together is your decision, do you really need to question yourself more?
Nisha.
All right. Can we go under the breach while we're already in a breach? Can we breach within a breach? Yo, dog.
That noise again. The one next to you. Who is she? Who are you?
Are you okay?
Huh?
The way is open.
I just realized that when you speak to me, those painful noises go away.
Then we should continue to engage in the act of talking.
Sure. But, who are you again?
Me? I'm...
What can I talk about? Weird. I can't remember anything. Is there some game we can play by just talking?
There are a few. Maybe a debating game. We can hold contrasting views and question each other.
How's that a game?
How about the word chain game?
I know this. Can I start?
Sure.
I'll start with speedrun.
Speedrun? Is that a popular genre on Bagel? Alright then. I'll follow up with negotiate.
Epic.
Compound.
DPS.
Social.
Lagging?
Gestalt.
Gestalt.
Tamachi?
Tamachi? Did you just make up that word?
No way! Tamachis are cute electronic pets.
Fine. I'll follow up with ironic.
Cartridge.
Equinox.
Jun. This evil spirit is in a detective universe now? Xiaojun? Scamp, you missed me. I don't know where you went. Luckily, I had Nisha. Nisha?
Linko-senpai.
You're blaming me? I was shut in some black box and I kept calling you! No wonder I thought it was noisy. It was you.
The lights are going away. The small child, is that the one we were playing the voice game with?
All the lamps went out except for the one ahead.
That person is stuck here. Hey kid, what's up?
Who are you? This is...
It's a balloon I got from a store.
It's a balloon I got from the store.
I'm Linko. This is Nisha. We're from the Bureau, and we're here to help you.
Help me? Can you tell me how to get to the Tsukinoki estate?
Tsukinoki? That's your name? Beep! Boop! Balloon speaking to the signal scam! You broke off the strange spell when you remembered your names! Oh, that's right. If you remember your name, why are you still stuck here?
That means Tsukinoki is not his name.
Hey kid, do you remember what they call you?
I only know that someone told me to go to the Tsukinokis. I have to be there.
I'm sorry, I don't have a clue. That's okay if you don't know where it is. I have other things to do.
Oh snap, he won't be able to hear our voices soon. Think, Nisha, think. Did X ever mention relevant intel before? He hasn't exactly been around the Bureau lately. If only he was on call.
We also can't reach the lieutenant from here. She would have been able to lock down the boy's identity with that keyword. We can only work backwards from the one lead we have. Let's see if we can follow the thread and unravel other information.
Listen, I received your rescue signal and you left this lamp on, which means that it's very important for you to go where you need to go.
Yeah?
Who told you to go to Tsukinoki's, and what were the circumstances? What reason or condition did they give you? And what did that person call you? If you can remember this, you'd be able to remember how to get there.
Linko-senpai, is this going to work? We remembered only because we helped each other. But I'm afraid no one here can.
Then I'll help him. Here, close your eyes. Take one step at a time. Where are we going?
To the Tsukinokis.
And who are we looking for? Or what are we going to do there?
We're looking for one person. I must give her something at a certain time.
What kind of person is she?
She's a kid who became the head of the household. No, she's a tired grown-up who still tries to smile.
Is tired grown-up redundant? It's probably
She saw
redundant.
us, and now she's speaking. The one waiting for you. Can you hear her? What is she saying?
She said...
Go to the Tsukinokis, Alois.
Alois.
Oh!
It's the butler!
I am deeply grateful to the three of you for coming to my aid.
Excellent.
Including me? You'll do.
I forgot we had Adler. I remember Hattori and our MC. I forgot Adler came in with us too.
Don't mention it.
Poor forgettable Adler.
Just doing our jobs.
Should you have spare time, I would be honored to host you at A-Bone, where I shall prepare you a proper meal. But now, I must return to the lady right away.
It's time to go. Chaos must be waiting for us.
Reads as 0, writes as 0, awakens the bloom. A little short. Oh, we're back to where we were with. Well, we're not. I was gonna say I thought we were with where we picked off with Daffodil. Is Hattori here with our main character? I like how Daffodil, like, struggled with it and wasn't going to kill people for their things. The MC's just like, nah, you know what? Fuck all these people. I'm gonna get them.
The nameless ones spin their futures in the fog. are so many things missing? Wait, 3 months ago. This is A-Bone from the future.
Well, I think Tagido should stay.
There's nothing to fix in the shop anymore.
Even if the house falls apart, Tagido can still fix it.
But fixing the house wouldn't fix the fact that people are missing from their rooms at A-Bone.
Tagido, take care of Natalie. I'll go with Dummy to bring them back.
Tagido understands human enough, Tagido can fix bad people into good people. If Tagido understands ending, Tagido can fix it. What does this button do? It's a Tagi mute toggle. You can make it so he doesn't say Tagido while he's talking. If Natalie is here, she'd say, come on, life isn't some kind of show. So what is life about? Listen to security. What monster would press that? I don't know. Some type of monster for sure, though.
My hands are empty. So why am I feeling Kiromaru perch on my shoulder after devouring an elephant? We ended up like stray cats in a cardboard box, with collars still around our necks. If we never met, and never built A-Bone, if those memories never existed, would it still hurt this much?
Appraiser.
You can see me?
Hattori seemed to have had high expectations of you. Yet, that expectation was so easily shattered by reality.
Rude.
If A-Bone's future was a tangled riddle, then at which move did we go wrong?
This is what A-Bone's going to be like if we never made it out of the fog tin, right? Is it already too late to change this fate?
Yes. After all, time flows forward. No one can stop what is destined to happen.
I won't let this happen. A-Bone will not be like this in the future.
Then, Appraiser, what is the future you're looking for?
On to the next, I suppose. Are they on creepy doors that are totally not loading screens?
This is an A-Bone Antique Shop. 3 o'clock in the afternoon? No problem. I'll be in the shop waiting for you. Actual fees will be determined by the difficulty of the commission. If you have any video recordings, please bring them with you. All right.
Hi, me. How bad is it?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the dandiest of them all? Or the most melancholic of them all? I don't think I'm the most melancholic anymore, but no one is dandier than me.
The weird shit in this game. The dandiest.
How did this future come to be? That same hallucination again. It's been 100 years. What am I waiting for? I was the only winner of that game. So this is what it feels like to never reach the other shore. 100 years into the future? How am I still alive? Still managing the shop? Serving the duties of the shopkeeper? Perhaps. To wait for the souls on the other shore. To wait for the day I can be reunited with them. Who are you? I am the shopkeeper of Abon Antique Store. I am you across countless futures, but also the final, inescapable future. This isn't the ending I'm looking for. You're
No,
seeing
sir.
yourself safe and sound after 100 years. Isn't this a good ending? How is it a good ending if I'm the only one left at Abon? A praiser. Aren't you a greedy one?
Bad oddities. Alright, creepy door. Obviously the option behind door number 3 is going to do the best. Got a good vibe about door number 3, gamers.
Do a fast counter like this.
You're back.
Appraiser! What? Another bad review? Let me see what this loser has to say. The short kiddo employee has no manners. Why would anyone find fault with the dummy?
We did a few big commissions last month. How are we still losing money?
Lady, you haven't settled the tab from Steri.
Alfard just called. She said she's been pleased with your performance.
My performance?
Well, you solved a few difficult cases for the BAC, winning praise for Abon.
And you taught me a few combat tricks.
Even helped Totori make extra money for drinks.
Anyway, the BAC has given permission for you to stay at Abon as long as you want.
See, we knew door number 3 would be the best.
How far into the future is this? Looks like Nanalie is fully recovered. Shopkeeper, how did Director Alfard evaluate my performance in the Fogden?
Naturally, she spoke highly of you.
I don't quite remember how we left the Fogden.
That is not the point at all, precious.
The lady is right.
No
Just
sneaky
forget all
peeks.
those shenanigans. Tatatagi!
Business is going to get better.
I swear I won't break another antique.
And I will never leave Abon.
The present is the most important thing, understood? Since you're already at the destination, you don't need to ask how you got here.
Does the shopkeeper mean this is going to happen in the future? If that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore, since I'm bound to be here. Wait, where am I in this future?
I knew this would happen. What a monster. Do it! Make it fast! I prefer you give me a quick death.
Did we know Poinsettia's name? I think we did. She's absolutely collectible at some point.
Doing?
I don't have a reason to kill you.
You Abon people are a weird lot.
And not all of you Scarlet Letter people are evil.
Why won't you accept this final solace? Why do you have to try so hard, like a fool?
Could she be a frenemy in the future?
Were you the one who opened the doors for me?
Correct.
And you're the one who's been talking to me all this time?
Also figured that out?
They weren't real futures.
Mother asked me to be here, to reveal to you the future, as indicated by the first branch.
Oh, maybe?
The ones who couldn't see me. Do they really belong to the future?
Each Abon corresponds to a single future, and that future appears in countless fragments. They say the anomaly represented by the first branch has never been wrong.
So they were from the future.
I already witnessed many futures before you arrived. But why can't I find it?
What can't you find?
I can't find the door that leads me to the future in which I survive.
Dark.
Why not? Aren't you close to Madam T? Did she?
She did. Mother intends to sacrifice everyone for the sake of this game.
Can't you leave the Fogged in through the door?
Silly. This is a rule anomaly. Before the game ends, the door only leads to places it allows you to be. Someone as shrewd as Mother never once worried that seeing the future would shake my resolve. She knows I cannot escape the palm of her hand.
Wait. If there are countless branches of the future, how is there a destined one?
You're onto something. The truth is, miss a few critical crossroads, and one misstep is all it takes to end up in a dead end. Before you even realize it, there's nowhere left to go.
But where those crossroads lie, how many remain, or whether we can create them ourselves, none of that is certain, is it? Why don't we move forward together? Maybe you two can become a variable in shaping a future you've never seen.
We'll end up being enemies again.
Maybe.
Then we'll settle the score with another fight.
Exit via the back door. Out we go. Oh, there's another one.
Come on.
I mean, this is taking us back to where we need to be.
Come on.
I wonder if we're close, gamers. It's 4:30. I should probably get to some stuff around the house. Well, that's an A-bomb edition.
Come on.
Oh, hey. It's a little different this time.
From the signal to the first fruit, I wandered in countless circles. But this is the first time I get to see him.
Appraiser, I have one last question for you. Why are you going this far? For a bunch of people unrelated to you. Either stand by and do nothing, or make a half-hearted effort, then offer a passing apology after the damage is done. For most people in this world.
What a fucking mood.
I don't think I've ever thought about this. You know A-Bone is actually an antique shop, right? It has many bizarre antiques, each with their own interesting story. When I first arrived at A-Bone, I was literally in a blank slate. I didn't have a story to tell. But now, that barren concept once known to me as home is now bustling with the people of A-Bone. A drunk shopkeeper, a capable butler, a reliable bodyguard, a noisy handy otter, and 3 adorable young employees. I don't want to leave them. I don't want to lose any of them.
But no one is forcing you to stay. Without a forceful reason, everyone will eventually part ways.
If we ever parted ways, it would be done with respect and blessings.
It's almost like you're showing off.
Showing off?
You being a reasonable,
One day I
decent
have to
person.
leave. I won't have anywhere to go. Or anyone who'd remember me.
That won't be the case. As long as you find them and bid a proper farewell, they won't forget you.
That's easy to say. But what if I can't find that person?
Then I can be that person.
Oh, she's totally collectible. That's a come be my friend speech.
But the farewell is best bid in Hetero.
I don't need you to remember me.
Open up. Hey, look, we made it. The gang's all here, alright. This is probably the finale or close to it. It's for this building. It's wild, but we're 3 hours into this, so we haven't actually even explored the new area yet. We just, like, played a game of volleyball and then dove into here.
Welcome, honored guests. I hope my daughters have attended to you well.
Honored guests? The Scarlet Letter really put a lot of hard work into this clown fiesta.
Good description, Ghost.
Step
One
by
of my
step,
personal
you
favorites.
dragged A-Bone into this mess. First coercing Daff into returning to your group, then luring Natalie into the Corridor of Echoes.
Coerce?
You went through all this trouble just to trap me. How could a broke shopkeeper like me possibly deserve such attention?
You are A-Bone's most precious treasure. Back at the Constantines, you've surely seen what people would do to be as ageless as you. Beyond that, you have something even greater. A power that transcends time itself. Your indestructibility. The value of a treasure is defined by the market. And if kept locked away and out of circulation, even the treasure itself will.
Does she want to capture and sell Hattori?
Esper abilities can only be awakened by paying an inexplicable, immeasurable cost. And yet you compare them to goods circulating on the market. How strange.
Do you think her being drunk is a result of her Esper
Who
ability?
manipulates time would have a deeper understanding of Espers and anomalies than those short-lived insects. I almost forgot. Under the constraints of the Fog Den, you, bound by the 3 artifacts, are no different from an insect.
Hattori was your target all along. What about the other guests and your daughters? Zenko and
Or she had to
Princette
do
are
something
your
so bad
greatest
she drinks to
helpers.
forget it. Yeah, whatever her
You're not
sacrifice
even
was.
sparing them.
The more lavish the offerings, the more powerful the fog coffin becomes. Each of my dear daughters is a flower I'd carefully grown. Instead of withering, it befits them to nourish me. Rejoice, for your beloved mother is about to claim true immortality. One far more perfect and more powerful than what's offered by the eternal present. From this day forward, we shall be family in the truest sense, bound by eternal flesh and blood.
You dare call them your family?
Oh, is that all? No big, really. Alright, maybe a little big. Slightly bigger than us.
The final feast is prepared. Let all who are called take up blade against blade, that they may contend for the last seat.
That was a clean cutscene transition. Holy.
It's the same every time. No matter what rules I turn in, the fog coffin allows only one victor. The victor may choose one thing in the fog den as reward, even an Esper ability.
Ah, she wants Satori's Esper ability.
And the first prize of this game is you, Tsukinoki Hattori. Don't worry, Appraiser. You'll be part of my family soon, whether you like it or not.
Mother, so benevolent.
Let's beat them together.
Or flat.
Oh, that's what it is. It has the 4 characters on your team listed there. That makes sense why they were all the same earlier.
Gotcha.
I understand now. That makes sense. I was like, something feels like it was missing from that.
I double dare you. Wanna play? I'll play with you.
Then break.
Daffodil.
Don't worry.
Divide. Slice 0.
She won't lose.
Just now. Great reaching, 100%.
Don't you run.
Okay. Yeah, the alt 2 was different based on having teammates as well. It actually feels really awkward that that was the first exposure to that character from a design perspective, and like there was just like a key part of her kit missing.
Little one. I'll take care of the damage done. Target confirmed.
I like that they let us see the character and see how it works, but they absolutely could have like had her paired with someone else you could play to show how the mechanics work better.
Give up already. Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
Missed that dodge.
All connected by frequencies.
Well, she says we're all connected by frequencies, and then
Did I say the right?
they all.
Espers, assemble.
They all rotate through afterwards. That makes sense too.
Don't listen to her.
And the front.
Please welcome.
Prolonged fight for no purpose. I'll protect you. May you find eternal peace.
It's our turn.
Little one. Cleanse it off.
Chaos having a scythe as part of his kit feels so incredibly random.
Divide. Slice 0.
Let's beat them together.
Isn't it also an interesting choice they made that fight about Hattori and then didn't put Hattori in the team of characters you were playing? I guess they didn't want to give us 5, but I feel like it's a little it's an interesting choice they left her out. Maybe they felt the other 4 synergized better.
Why did it save her?
Can she even control rule anomalies?
You don't have to worry. As the first to behold, you will also be the last to serve the deity.
She's a little more creepy crawly than we started,
I
Chip.
will end everything soon. So that you may be born.
You get to live forever, but you have 8 eyes and 8 legs. Jeepers creepers.
What?
The time?
Code 0?
No. Impossible.
Our mother looks exactly like.
Vermin. The crown's crawling with filthy vermin. I'll have to crash.
Me when I lose my coin flip. Filthy vermin.
Code 0? What is it doing here? Whatever. At least it's keeping the big guy busy.
Ready to see.
Oh look, we have a Tori this time.
Is she?
They heard me say it was weird that we didn't have her.
The one who lost her body and soul to an anomaly. I guess so.
Careful. This is the first time I've seen her this insane.
Here I am. Let me take a closer look. A little, yeah, still not quite enough.
Oh,
power.
Tori can't ult here. Knights of a God to show up with the assist. That's what I'm talking about. But your fingers should not be shooters. When the God shows up, you smile and nod.
Then break!
How rude!
Great! Let's finish this!
Must be ended.
That hurts.
Let me take a closer look. Ready to see.
Give up already. I'll take care of the damage done.
Ooh, it might be a little bit too high up in the air to hit here. Yeah, ult just missed.
Feeling good.
Now.
Chase it in two. Nice. We hit that one though. Brought it down to the ground.
All connected by frequencies.
Connected by the frequencies.
How rude.
Her ult hits like a truck. Funny that a couple hours ago you were playing volleyball on the beach. We're taking a little bit of a turn from the volleyball. From the volleyball vibe for sure.
Insolent vermin, you have nowhere to go. Turn to mush inside my chamber.
Hey, hey.
Not a big fan of being much, really. Look how crazy the stats are on this Linko that they have built. She's gonna hit like a truck in these fights. That is the issue to want to pull for them.
Colossus can't take it anymore. We need to...
Daffodil! Daffodil! Daffodil!
It's fine.
Appraising. Do you need help? Must be ended.
must be ended.
Splinter and fracture.
Here, never seen this ult this time. All the skills, ult.
Great reaching, 100%.
You're under
Did I say the wrong catchphrase? Our turn! Espers, assemble!
Almost ready to...
Little one, you can rely on other trust me.
Stagger.
Don't a little show off.
Shopkeeper, you have a tough foot.
That is funny, that is context I hadn't thought about. Such a far cry from playing volleyball on the beach.
Cleanse it off. Let me engrave.
Is there a third stage to this boss?
Your eyes, your life. Tell me.
Like I said, Daffodil is... The Fogden is falling apart.
Chaos reporting. Code Zero has attacked us in the anomalous realm known as the Fogden. Currently, the Fogden is falling apart. Confirmed killed on Inanna, or rather, Madam T. The 4 members of ABO are here with us. By us, I mean myself and 2 more ETD members, Linko and Nisha.
Is it over yet?
Time to go.
This whole realm gonna fall apart then? That's one way to put it. Oh good, we're out of boat. Shout out to time, I assume. Absolutely shout out to time. My god, so with the bad guy is coming after us now. Yup. I'm sailing away. Do 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 do.
Where are we headed to?
Back home.
I gotta put back to Amon in parentheses after it. Like, where else would we be going? Come on now.
Oh, you! I thought you'd never wake up.
Hey, Natalie's up.
Coco!
Mint.
Oh, it's so great to see you again.
Has the Bureau been making you do overtime these days?
Yes. There's a lot of cleanup work to do. The people...
Excellent. All of our friends are back.
Appraiser, you're awake.
Did I just wake up from a long, long dream?
You don't say. You slept for 3 entire days.
Is that gonna be none of it was real?
Heard you went on an incredible adventure while I was gone.
Or do we just sleep after?
I did. It was absolutely incredible.
Aw, too bad. Well, I, Fiji Daime, vowed to join the next adventure like that one.
Everyone went on that adventure because of you.
Don't go running off on your own again, okay?
Wasn't it you who said the boss always stands with the family? Don't forget your own words.
Gotcha.
To, Taki.
Appraiser,
Yes, Daffodil?
I apologize.
Huh?
I wanted to give you a more formal apology, but I really couldn't bring myself to shamelessly ask if you're doing better. Sorry, Appraiser. I'm still pushing myself too hard, and I'm still bad at expressing myself. You trusted me so much, and if I'd been able to communicate just a little more, you wouldn't have been standing in front of Natalie like that, lost and helpless.
Master.
Sorry, Natalie. I was so hell-bent on the idea that you'd be safe if I executed the special containment protocol. But I didn't know you'd have to struggle so incredibly hard to just stand along your family. I've been a pretty terrible master. I'm sorry. Otri, you were the one who least wanted me to go back to the Scarlet Letter, even undercover. But you still agreed to my stubborn request. You cared more about what I wanted to do instead of what others wanted me to do. You must have worried so much because of my obstinacy, didn't you? Appraiser, you also suffered for a long time because of what I did, right? You've always told me that I was free. But freedom is something I learned to appreciate only after joining A-Bone. It's only because of you. Because you were with me. Everyone, I apologize for having you worried. I left without saying a word and shamelessly dragged everyone into this mess. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Master. I'm sorry. I'm sorry too.
All our friends are sad, chat. Oh, they're all sympathy criers.
I'm sorry.
All of them, literally all of them. I bet Taki can leak out of his TV.
Hey, little brats. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. Our precious just woke up, so why are you all crying together?
Thank you, drunk mommy.
I'm so happy that you're awake.
Appraiser.
Appraiser.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And the butter.
But the food Adler made is getting cold.
I've never heard more sorries in A-Bone than I have today. All that heartfelt care they held out for family. All the mistakes. And all the moments they hurt each other are now just being melted away. They're saying sorry. But I know what they really want to say. the words that follow. Sorry. I love you all. We, the people of Abone, will stay together.
Ah, yes, the brick wall. I don't know what that camera pin was supposed to be there, but I'm gonna guess the brick wall was not supposed to be it.
Appraiser, how are you feeling?
A bit lightheaded.
I wasn't able to do much this time.
Weren't you at the Bureau helping with investigations and analyses?
I went there again early this morning.
I suppose you were able to build an anomaly profile for the fog coffin?
Before you entered the fog den, Fraxinus came to a rather scary conclusion. Something about a high-level rule anomaly enforcing its rules with absolute power.
Looking back, maybe it wasn't that absolute.
After all, the standard rule of thumb is, for known anomalies, trust the records. For unknown ones, trust your instincts. When I was studying at the Esper School, they taught us similar things about safe contact with anomalies.
Instinctive fear often stems from imagining the unknown. I can't remember where I read that.
Exactly. Civilizations were built by overcoming fear little by little, narrowing down the unknown to find stable ground, even with anomalies in the picture. Human history can also be read as a chronicle of the pursuit of the unknown.
That's right. Maybe one day, we'll even figure out Code Zero.
All right, gamers. This seems like a pretty good break point for us for today. It's a little longer than I was expecting to play, but it felt like we were close and we were. That was fun. I think next time we dive into NTE, we're gonna build up. We pulled for, if you're just joining us, we pulled for our new friend here. And I think she goes in, the Daffodil teams conveniently, which is good flavor win perspective. So we'll have to get her, built up and geared up before we dive on into, Beyond the Rails. We'll do that either. I actually haven't played with, Zenku at all yet, Beansy. We pulled for her and then we dove into the new story quest. So I think either tomorrow or Friday, we'll probably dive in at the end again and, get her built out and try and figure out what her rotations and things look like and do the Beyond the Rails with her and the teams. I am headed off for the night. We'll be live again tomorrow morning. First thing is my game plan, and we'll be doing some Snap and then probably some NTE at the end again. I think is what we'll be doing. Appreciate the folks that stuck through to the end, and hopefully we'll see you around again at some point in the future. Peace, gamers.